Test. 1, 2, 3. I'm live. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Yeah, welcome back to my LIMBUS company stream. My name is Kuroha Ai. You can call me Ai. Not AI. I am human adjacent. Yeah, welcome back. Good morning. Sorry for the wait. I just woke up. Wait, why is my fan? Do I want to fan myself or not? I wonder. I might be. It's fun. It's fun to fan myself. Okay, there you go. Good morning. We are going to play the Canto VIII now. Summer dress. Yeah, it's been very hot this. I think it's already a few months now. Wow. Achoo. Are you your biggest fan? Some people still not move on from Canto VII. That's me. I am some people. Quite warm. Quite warm is an understatement, to be honest. My God, I'm so eepy. No, I do not sneeze. I yawn. Okay. Anyway, I actually have watched the trailer, but it doesn't really reveal much. But yeah, Canto VIII, the surrendered witnessing. What does that mean? The surrendered witnessing. I feel like it could be taken in like two ways. We are witnessing someone who already surrendered. Or is it the witnessing that is being surrendered, you know? I don't know which one. I don't know what that means. I am not familiar with Hong Lu's source material, the book. So I'm looking forward what is happening in the H core. Hong Yuan. Apparently it's not Hong Lu core, but close enough. It's Hong Yuan. What is it again? Hong Yuan. I forgot its full name, the core full name. Biopharmaceutical company, is it? But yeah, we are coming home, young master. Are we in the nest yet? I mean, not in the nest. I mean in the heart. Not quite in the backstreet area yet. That will be a teaser, not a trailer. Teaser then. Technicalities. I feel like I'm a little bit hungry. Should I get my breakfast first? Maybe I should, yeah, before I... Oh, bioengineering, not biopharmaceutical. Close enough. It still have bio. Oh, group. HBG. Hong Yuan Bioengineering Group. Also, I don't know if that's yesterday or a few days ago. I just realized H-Core. We have heard H-Core since Lob Core, actually. Yeah? Do you guys remember Bina with the umbrella, beach umbrella? Get the raw chunkin. I will get the cooked one. I don't know though. I don't know what they're cooking today. But yeah, it's interesting. thing. I don't know if what Banana have done is like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, oh, that cloud is moving. Ooh, the map. Ooh. Cloud. There's cloud up here and there's cloud up there, down there and up there. Very cloudy, huh? Young master. I mean, Honglu likes to cloud gaze. Or like his gaze is like he's staring up to cloud or something. Yeah, old age core. So they are recovering, right? So I'm not remembering it wrong. Kinda. I don't know if what Bina done is like to the entire district or only like the nest area. Maybe not all. Like bringing destruction to a whole nest is a bit too much, isn't it? Yeah, the map is pretty, yeah. Okay, I am going to grab my breakfast now before we start with Canto VIII because I just woke up and I am feeling hungry. And streaming with, yeah, a long stream like mine with empty stomach is kind of like asking for trouble. So I'd rather get it now. Okay, where's my BRB? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, be right back, guys. In like very quick few minutes, 5 minutes tops. Back, I'm back with my breakfast. And it's not it's not raw again. I got omelette today. Hua hua na kometo tamago. It's warm rice with omelette. Nice. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Let's start Canto VIII. Homeward Bound. Why are we fighting straight out of gate? This is the first note. Hongler. Ooh, what a festive welcoming, young master.
원하신다면 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
주인놈 뜻에
Wait,
따라
actually,
명을
말-
주인놈 뜻에 따라
교류해. 설레네요.
꽃이죠.
oh wow.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Oh, there's power petals. Oh my god, they upgraded the visual. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms, sky blooding.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower wreath.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
Only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I made. Oh, this is on the teaser too.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes. Oh, what a VAA that with this poem.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Is my soul reprieve? Is that you long for death, huh? Young master.
호가 얼마나
얼르르?
고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이
왜 마? Ah, new member. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Fiddler. Thank you for joining the Nugget ship. The Nugget ship. Welcome. Ooh. Tag jump scare. The hierarch of Hong Yuan. Jiamu. Jamu? Sorry. In my language, if you pronounce it as jamu, it becomes a herb concoction, yeah. The one that's typically popular around elderly. Jamu. Kind of fitting. Sorry, this is a international joke now. Jamu. Little about you. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. Oh, are we really home yet? Now we are meeting the hierarch? How many till the next batch of emotes can be added? You're asking that now. Are Sinky, you really want a new emote? Let me see. Let me see. Honestly, I never really checked that thing. Oh yeah? But just emoji. 9 more members. Okay, 9 more. Silly face, right? That's part of being a... Oh shit, wait. Let me set up my... Okay, I don't wonder. Okay. Sorry, manager forgot to... set up the fan. Oh, holy shit, that's why. Oh my god. That is that mic. I was going away. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it affects my... It affects my OBS. Manager forgot to set up her mic, that's why. Ooh, yeah, so early. Scuff so early. Is it better now? Yeah, I forgot to set up stuff. Oh my god, I'm so unprepared today. Sorry about that. But yeah, just in case it didn't translate. I don't know. I forgot to set up my yeah, that was the overheating. I forgot to set up the fan and open up my PC case. Yeah, but okay, it should be getting all right. Yeah. Okay, I think I can go keep on playing. Sorry for that jump scare. Wait, let me see, let me check. My breakfast. And this kind of thing. The old lady appearance almost crashed my PC. Cannot handle. Little about you must have worked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니.
Is this the grandma that he kept on like talking about? Like on his anecdotes, whatever he's talking about, like, oh yeah, my grandma used to. Yeah, I think this is her. I think. Hello, grandma. Now I saw you. Now I see you for real, for real. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. Always so positive. Or maybe that's just a farce, to be honest. His smile. He's always smiling after all. I feel like Honglu's smile is just like a coping mechanism.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
How big is that table?
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
Busy looking servant. That Guan Yuan. Is there anything bothering you, dear guest? If this humble servant can help it any.
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
His
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
everything's good.
그럼
Ooh, who is this? My boy.
시켜주겠니?
Is this mom? Is this Honglu's mom? Lady Wang, Jia family, or maybe auntie. I don't know. We haven't met any of. I don't think Honglu ever mentioned his parents, if ever. Mom, dad, there's no mention of mother or father, but there's a lot of mention of grandma, yeah. I think uncle... Is there any mention of like uncle or aunt? Not sure, I'm not sure. There's a lot of mention of grandma and siblings, that is. The amount of art she spawned was big. Who, the grandma? Oh, or lady one. Grandma got it. Now about you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는
Oh,
어떻게
it is.
영 어색해가지고
That's his mom.
어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면
그래.
아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
You're not meeting someone's. This is not your lover's parent. Chill. Maybe you feel like responsible to like because he's the uncle of the group, right? Oh boy, I never know how to act. Oh, also moms, huh? Oh yeah, your mom is kind of shitty, Greg. Kind of like a normal reaction to that, yeah. Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate side for appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy. Lady Wang has Ryoshu's PA. Huh? Interesting.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place. Enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할
So
수가 없는데
huge.
말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
Is it even his house? Is it the house part? It's a Daguan banquet hall. Is it the house? Is this the main mansion? But this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water. Valid.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소
Stray people shelter.
시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조합니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
I can't wrap around the concept of a stray people shelter. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. What? If they're still alive, that is. What the fuck is this building?
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
I think he's serious, Sinky.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면
우와,
다행이에요.
that smile. Wow. Wow. This might be the back. For real. Imagine your death cause is getting lost in Honglu's house.
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
I must ask Honglu. For I spy no other siblings of yours here. This is quite odd. For I had thought this to be a welcoming party of your return. They say Honglu is kind of like the favorite child too, right? Like the baby. The baby of the siblings, kinda.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Ji-chun. Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just get mad. Yeah, you guys don't get along. Oh, look at that. Now I see that that table. What an aggressively wide table. I think it's kind of square too. Instead of rectangle. Interesting. Ooh, a lot of bold people. Wow. I don't want to see who's your brother again? Jia Huan. I don't know if Jia Huan gonna appear in this Canto or not. And there's Jia Chu too, right? I've seen 4 of the Jia siblings now. Is there more? I mean, Honglu mentioned a lot of sisters too. Where's the other sister? Where are the other sisters?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
It's been like 10 whole years since we had even shared a meal together. 10 years? That's how much you don't like each other, huh?
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Oh, and don't ever think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. Randomies. Yes, Sarah Banquet though, Chichun. We are so earnestly trying to support you. And then like intervention from the higher ups came. Ah, you're still salty about that.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though?
저는 우리 보기가
Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Bao-yu.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니
What is that
그것만으로도
face?
더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Ooh, that's so two-faced. It is. Honglu, you deal with this on daily? For I don't know how old he is right now. She is absolutely not happy. Has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own way. And unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So dear, Bao-yu.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
Oh my god, she's kicking you out? Hongler, they don't want you here. Ooh, ah. I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? 아래?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. Nani kono kanke? What is this relationship?
그렇구나.
Oh.
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I think she doesn't want him here because it's much more dangerous in H core than outside, right? She wanted to keep him safe. I see. I am simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. What duties?
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Does you also agree, Venerable Jiamu?
그래.
Indeed. 와, 아싸리가요.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물.
Peerless treasure.
이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
What is exactly Honglu's duty to this family? They want him to explore? Dear Bao-yu, our peerless treasure, tarry not overlong this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Oh, that's a new expression of Honglu. That's a complicated expression.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, and that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. This is expected, huh? They're so stuffy. Ooh. It is attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago, we're in back street of District 8.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
The palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
Isn't it super, Greg? 뭐야?
그래 소드 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The mansion? The two people who struggles in life who's not used to this kind of like luxury. So funny. This is Boss Finn, yeah. Straight up, huh? Straight up to Canto VIII. The usual comedy pairs. Comedy pair. The extra effort to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Oh, they're trying to pivot. They're trying to like segue the segue away from the betrayal of Ji-chun's
네,
succession.
여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게
Grandview
될 거예요.
Garden, Daguanyuan, where one of the most prominent families of H Corps reside. Oh, they all reside there. Why should they stay together so closely? If I knew anything about like big families, the further apart they reside, the better. There's some culture here where like some tribe likes to like generational like family members like stay together in one place, and there's a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama and conflicts in that household, like clumps of household, I guess. Not my family though. My family, I was like, if you're gonna like making new family, like go away. Get your own house away, because family needs some space. My mom understands that. But right now we're currently together. Circumstances gonna push us to stay together though. If things are getting better, of course we want to leave. We want to stay on our own places, a little bit like some distance away. But currently, I think it's safer to stay together for now. It's for safety. How come you sound member on the back sitting fake posting spoiler about? Yeah, that goes without saying. Dishonor your dishonor on you, dishonor in your cow. I miss Mulan. If they sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in a family hierarchy war? Maybe. I feel like the Limbus company higher-ups have some strings over prominent figures. Yeah.
아니요. 그쪽에서는
No?
아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
Minimize the chance of information leakage. How do they know then? Did the walls really have ears?
그저 귀양한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Therefore, it will be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture to welcome for Honglu and Jia Ji-chun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Their factions.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
LCCB, Regulus and Karen won't be able to join on this journey. As usual, huh?
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
Of course, Honglu wanted that.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Just as petty as expected from the seniors of our family. But it killed them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house. It's not like they noticed the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나봐요.
Oh wow, South, you the shipper Ji-chun so good like that. She's gonna protest, you know.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에
I miss Sod.
가주대전에
I love her
참가한다는
so
게
much.
무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야.
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in a family hierarchy war? A lot of enemy gonna try to kill us, right?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는지
Evaluation. Do you even understand why we call it a war? But the official name for it is an evaluation.
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Yep, pretty much. Including me. Oh, you don't want to fight your bro. I mean, especially not Honglu, I guess. The other, I don't think she cared that much. They have good relationship, yeah, these two. You're describing the usual Limbus gameplay manager, right? How is it any different than the other Canto? We've been on the Great Lake. We found a lot of mermaids too. This is still human at least.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠
Wait.
밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kajang? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you. Oh yeah, Dante. Oh, Jichun, you are keeping Dante safe.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다.
Man, I like Wei.
칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
This like a very loyal. I wonder why he's so loyal to Jichun too. I think they have history. Because Wei is implied to be a former Heisho too, right? I wonder which Heisho he is. I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I didn't wish to have to fight any of you, but we got a lot of ninjas last interval. Yeah, the Heisho, the Mao. Wei looked at us with unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Shinki tried to diffuse the tenseness.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
Aww, but we don't want to do that.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Shinki is way too kind. Also, I think with Shinki is like he got the two extremes. Like he's really kind to the people he likes, like he considers friend. But towards someone he doesn't like, swearings, curses gonna come out of his mouth. Like he is so. When that happened, he is almost no filter to the point that Ryoshu is surprised. It's so funny. Siki is so funny. I think they're scarier than the mermaids. Oh, really? We got the Kung Fu Hustle gang, the Axe gang too, last interval. Oh man, what are we gonna fighting against this time? Aside from ninjas, that is. No, Heisho. Jeji Chin ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and looks straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
Oppa, good. This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. But work is work, Ji-chun.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘.
I know the life you've lived, Ji-chun. I wonder if Honglu was like kept apart from the sibling. No, they tried to kill him at one point. But I wonder if the elderly is trying to keep him safe because he's a favorite kid. Sorry about that.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales of the family hierarchy war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
So the
같을
way
거야.
we're feeling must be the same. Teacher looks very conflicted. I don't want to fight you, Gugu.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져왔던 협력 관계는 여기서
Right.
끝인 거네.
So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는
Good morning, gang. Good
너무
morning,
오래
jeez.
깜깜했지.
Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니.
Hamster. Why are people calling Jichun Hamster? Because he's angry. Sometimes he is angry, yeah. Did she pout? Like kinda like balloon out her cheeks like a hamster and pouting? We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Jichun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you? Oh, they don't know he's participating yet. Okay, they know he's here. They don't know he's participating. Okay.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now. Oh, so they don't know.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Jichun appeared rather hurt that she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Aw, Jichun. Kuku. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother? No. Once again, it's out of his will. He's following others' will again right now. I don't know though. I don't know how true that is. What do you think, Honglu?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? Jichun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin. Wow, the absolute disrespect.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarchy is already decided. You're still curious to know why then?
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Jichun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Oh, manager, hope you've been enjoying the company. Yep, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Also, I have fun drawing Honglu for the thumbnail too. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like the thumbnail? He's so pretty. Yeah, I already told people in my Discord that my thought when drawing that is just like how to maximize young master's beauty. Why is so beautiful? Why is so pretty? He is very pretty, and I want to emphasize that. Oh, I see that. Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea what I'd ever ask you something like that, huh? What could that be?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
I think she's trying to check up on him, like really check up on him. Like, are you really okay with this? Others like deciding for you again? You're gonna throwing away your life maybe from this decision of others. Fine, looks like I don't even need to hear a reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. What is that expression, Jijun? Did you bite your lip? Hey, wait. Jijun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who has been fiddling with the radio behind Salt, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Wait, I just saw the background now. Is that some people picking up a car? Did they act as the wheel? What is this? Huh? Is this like a modern carriage or something? What? Huh? Oh, they are. There's one behind too. Nani sore? It's smirking? Oh, is she smirking? I thought she's biting her lips. Whoa, manager saw it. A palanquin's been seen coming this way. Is this a palanquin?
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고.
Why is it the...
그럼 빨리 타러.
There's no wheels in the city. Even Mephi has people not... has people. Really? Huh? I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there. You guys just found 3 waves of sweepers. That's crazy.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
No, you're taking this one. What?
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving up to others anyway, do you, brother?
응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아 가위바위보.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rodia.
차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
I wonder if they really gonna decide it by a game of rock, paper, scissors. Like truly at the end, that would be funny. Really funny callback. Wow, sure. Why not decide to make a hierarchy with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? Jijun gave us a wry grin. Oh, that's her grinning. That looks like grimacing. The wry grin before leaving. Wei follow her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Boy, I thought we were finally some friends out here.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
The candidate.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Already.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Okay, we're fighting now. Dinner's ready. Yeah, what can we do, right? Indeed, they are so used to this now. Senseless violence. Surely the way of the city. The way?
선물을 받았구나. 자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록 조심하렴.
Oh, this banger carries over to the Canto. I'm so glad. Who are you guys? Swift ambushing stranger. Okay. Literal stranger.
감상은 어떤가요?
Second funniest passive after Bear Cliff. I will see. Wait. I will see their passes.
클리프트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지.
Easy money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! On lose 5 SP on clash lose and stagger again too fragile next turn. Ooh, yeah. Zako yang. Zako baka. Zako. Zako. Bing. Bing. Boom.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들어.
Bam. Bye.
계약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
At least Limbus Company was already grown so much to be able to guard Honglu properly, I think.
보여드려야겠군요.
They realize they are built for this moment when they saw Maestro.
사실 마법 소녀들은
I think that's just normal reaction from anyone, to be honest.
너희만 괜찮다면.
What will you do when you see a Maestro standing there?
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
그건
필요하니까.
그거고.
내가
점
정했으면
찍었네.
나가서 싸워.
어중간한 네
Oh no. Oh no, indeed.
중에서 다가오는 그림 중
Their mental is a little bit weak. They lose confidence when they lose a clash.
마지막으로 남긴 말.
This banger though. Yep. Good.
24개의 늑골이 차
Boom.
티비아의
Oh,
멜로디가
done? Oh no, not yet. Finish him, Paul. Still one more. Oh no, ing over. Oh, there's still more
취약한
tags.
마음과
Okay.
자일수록 누군가가 만든
Fine.
자의 껍데기 속에
Neutral.
의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이란
이상 우초 really. I'll
그럼에도
wager that.
재밌는 구경이었단다.
점 찍었네.
Ah, Isang got hit. Okay, it's fine. Stagger.
이런
Goodbye.
제약은 효율적일 줄 몰라서 직원들의 희생이 한정됐다는 거지.
Oh no.
신체파의 예술을
그
보여줄
희생을
Oh,
감사한
yeah,
대가로
you're not
처리하는
surviving any of these.
해제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Victory.
이 정도 더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
More sense of enemy reinforcement, executive manager. Thank you, Oris. 우찌.
그래도 첫날처럼
아리.
끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
Ah, sorry. Here, at least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. That's because that... Who's that guy again? Our guide. Our scam of a guide. Who's calling them to our spot.
오, 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까.
It's shallow, but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
Wow.
시춘 씨.
Wow.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 홍문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Potential ally in their family, only for him to pretty much stab ya in the back. Stab ya in the back last minute. It's not like he wanted to do that too, but yeah, he doesn't have a will on his own to reject that. So
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
yeah, right. It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. I love how Sod is like completely warm up to us. Sod, please take care of yourself, Sod. Manager doesn't want to bury a friend anymore. Sod chimed in nonchalantly as this wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance last time. Well, she's only like delivering the message, you know.
아니 근데
Anyways.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
Here's our escort. Will they do that for Honglu though?
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 문의하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
Fair son.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of my plates. I'm done with my breakfast. Time to drink. Take care of the plates. Get my supplements, stuff like that. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Cold. What? CE? Wow. What was that? Huh? CE?
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Yeah, he's the candidate now.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에
At least you
누가 나서서
apologize.
말해주는
Someone used to stop me before I got too far. Sad.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
Took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this. Oh my god, that's a template sentence of like someone who has grown in an abusive house. Poor young master. This is, yeah, imagine if you're really isolated and your family is just like that and you don't have any chance to compare with how things are actually working outside. Yeah. 우와.
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
There's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Yeah, either a kid from an abusive household or like people in abusive relationship, they're gonna say that just like, oh yeah, I didn't thought that things that I didn't know that what I've been going through is not normal actually until I seen actually normal things out there, like normal relationship, normal family. Yeah, it took me a while to notice something weird around me as well. Honestly, socialization is important. That's why we need some friends. So there could be someone who could like shit talk our specific ones while we can't do it ourselves. My friend liked to be angry for me. Now I can be angry for myself though. And now I can be angry for them too. Beautiful, beautiful relationship. I still don't get why they are like lifting up cars, car bodies. 안 돼. Isn't the you know the traditional carriage or like those things that the palanquin are like carrying is more aesthetically pleasing? Why a car body though? And the speed is gonna be like the normal human, like normal human walking speed. So weird. But who am I to judge their lifestyle, right? The bell tolls. What bells? Oh, this bell. Immediately after I enter the note. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
Really just walk really fast, but you know they're carrying a car. You know that can't be. It gotta be heavy. The tolling of bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
This bell is muddled as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. It's just the equivalent of like WhatsApp notification for me. I don't want to hear it ever again.
되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
It's a bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan. So
제적일이네요.
it's restructuring day. Huh?
네? 제적일이라는 건
But restructuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Wait. Whoa. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, the sceneries, the buildings are shifting.
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
What technology is used for this though? Is that the bioengineering thing? Hongyuan Bioengineering Group. The buildings are all starting to shift. Oh. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth. Hey, oh my god, finding addresses in the city gotta be hell. It got restructured every few days. It's every day.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다.
What about the expenses? The building expenses? Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesterday night were not as sweeping as this. This is way more broad, I guess.
밤중에
The
보셨던 건
range.
제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해
Premonition.
알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요.
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Oh yeah, the one that Team rocketed Ricardo away alongside with some sweepers.
제대로 된 시작은
A lot of sweepers actually.
지금부터일 테죠.
And now this is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
That whole mess was just a premonition.
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수
yeah.
없지만
H-core singularities shifting buildings? It's a remnant of an old H-core. Ooh, old H-core mentioned. Bina. No, actually, Garion. They were here long before the current Hongyuan. The structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment,
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
they shift based on current H-core's restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조리.
Huh? Whoops?
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이
Yeah, those who
없네.
toil and toil have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Wait, that's a machine there. Is it part of the building or is it a machine?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
To those who weren't a veil to fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을
Retreat
받아들이는
in
수밖에.
silence, so set your feet as one mind. Wait, so people who doesn't have money, maybe like place permanence is like depending on how much money you have. I mean, wouldn't it be good for business if your address stays the same? Like maybe like important places stays in place because they have money to keep their position basically. Is that why? Is that how? The one who doesn't have fortune can only watch in silence and retreat.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을
Wait the coming month. Wonder how one might save their skin. Oh my god, this is like a monthly rent. Pay your rent to prevent your dwellings from getting restructured. Something like that.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today? How many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지
Hold on, not to all things too tight. You might lose it.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
For you may lose sight of when to let go and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
재조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
Oh my god, there are people on the air now. Look at that. People got swoosh. Do you guys see that? There's people in the air. They're gonna eat it. Ooh. The consequence of reassembly for the afflicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
Another classism. In this city, if you are poor, is as good as death, basically. Ooh. There's no racism in the city, only extreme classes. It's raining, man, hallelujah. Nah. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do all to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Yep, pretty much I think thinking.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
I don't know. Did other NAS also have their own measures of one's well?
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
Oh yeah, they spoke really fast.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Rooms. Exactly. Each core measure of wealth and currency based on how much space a person owns, measured by scale they call rooms. So basically just the real estate business, huh? How many property you have? What? Are they all boomers? I think those are mostly boomers.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
It is. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
So Hongyuan is a space to T-core time, huh? Interesting. Space and time. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of every person's labor and quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. How much space?
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
What the? So what kind of ridiculous rules are?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는
How do one have a family in this kind of town? In this kind of district? Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
oh, they gotta be automatic. They gotta be automated. If you still use human to do all that computing, oh, the administration gotta be crazy in this district. Ooh, the administration nightmares every month. Yeah, the calculation behind this redistribution are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their
그럼
lives.
홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
This restructuring day.
보았죠?
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I'd watch a cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and silent as he calmly reminisces. It's not a good. Is it a good memory or you? Hi, manager. I'm a bit late to the party today. Hello. Hi, Kyle. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은
Well,
점점 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Wow, it's only gross. Do you even need those many rooms though? Daguan Yuan, my old home was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink. Who did the calculation? What even the Jia family did?
그래서 저는 바라만 보고
What are they
있었죠.
doing for a living?
제가 머물던 방에서
Maybe they are shareholder for the Hongyuan bioengineering group. Maybe that will explain a lot of stuff. Or maybe they own it. Yeah, this is normal for them. Not normal for me. The manager doesn't come from the city in the first place. So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happen beneath me, high up in my room.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만
Heathcliff wanna blame Holu for like, wow, you sound very pompous. But yeah, really, there's nothing Honglu can do.
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Wow, my monitor just flashed for a moment. I wonder what? What? Scary. You saw it on your hands and watch all this shine. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. He was angry, but he knew not to kind of like blame Holo for this, because what can he do? Like, his family putting him on war with his siblings.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Ah, another palanquin's coming. It's alright.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요.
Let's go.
이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Bye, Sod. Bye, pilot.
이게 가마예요?
This is a palanquin?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Large enough to comfortably sit a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
Young Master Jiabo Yu and his 12 honored guests, is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 한 12명이라고 했는데요.
You can only watch. Upon hearing this, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing a palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Ooh.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Gaslighting. Sod is going. Wait, is Sod gonna go with us? I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼?
Isn't that just a prosthetic?
시계긴 하지만
The shape of a clock, I guess, but still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Even if they were hurting for cash. So ruthless. I know this is your scheme to get one more people into the palanquin, but like
말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한
yeah,
재주를 수 있는 생체
Sod will be
시설이
good at like bargaining. Manager is bad at bargaining. Manager just want things to like finish quickly. It's gonna give me headache just like keep comparing this thing with this thing. I just saw what I like and I will buy it. It's fine. No way, ma'am, never. There are way more versatile bio modification available here in Hong Yuan than whatever that hack job is. Somebody in there right?
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기.
Got scam.
어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어.
Yo, master personal time telling
입이 없어서
device.
째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게
Damn.
없다니까요.
And look, even the clock isn't on time, and this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these pure ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네.
누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계살을 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서
Selling this human being.
공원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
You and good morning numbers or something like that, right? 우와.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Huh? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Right, see what I mean? So that's why they tried to tell you the young master about you only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
But you can just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게
우와. So I'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. So produce some bills from her pocket, smoothly slid them to the palanquin bearers out. Wow, smooth.
헤헤. 이러시면 안 되는데.
How about this? Oh no, you shouldn't. Oh, you shouldn't. But you take that money anyway, right?
아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
So that you're gonna snoop around the Daguan Yuan, maybe? Another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. That doesn't have to happen, does it?
알다마다요. 좋아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Someone is speaking their language so well.
왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Seems to me that the bloke's doing this purely out of interest and fatness of his wallet. Somebody gag Heathcliff.
자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. But the point of slandering that they saw just bribe him anyways. She needs to sell it, you know. She needs to sell that young master is really that kind, that powerful. And also just a kind of like to make sure this guy doesn't blab his mouth, yeah. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone? Bye, Pilot. Pilot seems to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Bye.
저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Okay, bye, Pilot. Take care of Fergan Caron for us too. Holy shit.
고급 리무진 같고.
Limousine. This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는
What the
거야?
hell? Oh, watch out, Rodia. They might charge you for that. Howdy, coffee manager. How have you been? I'm not coffee manager. Oh man, I will get coffee in like 30 minutes though. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Just kinda hot now. Yeah, that's why I'm waving my fan. Oh, look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
자,
Okay. With a quick clap, South promptly put an end to the hubbub. The unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor has shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the beverage just a minute ago. Professionalism.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. Go to work, we go to work now. Yes. What is our work here? What? Why the LC? Why does the Limbus company want Honglu to join the hierarch war? Oh man, that's the limousine with the palanquin carrying it. What the hell? Gotta be some strong palanquin there. Bark! Oh my god, bark! Straight up appeared, drop an unhinged message. Hit the gacha copy manager. Nah, I already did that last week actually. Disruption.
서두르지 말고
Interesting.
느긋하고 여유.
Oh wait, is this Honglu Kanto? I haven't seen if Honglu got some passive or not. I'll see later. Then you
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Oh, we skipped the briefing. Oh, not long after a solid pause over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer. On the other end, we're under attack.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Well, why am I not surprised? Tick tock, tick tock. Ooh, look at this champagne glasses. You guys again. Do you have any passive Honglu? Not yet. No. We'll get new Gregor Ego, so using the ticket was a good choice. Oh, really? Why is using the ticket? I already used the ticket though. I already used the ticket last week. I can't use it anymore. It's okay. I don't know if I want to pull for anything right now.
So much.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Honglu is shining
내가
good.
말했지. 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
어디에서도 볼 수
나가서
없을
싸워.
색채.
FPS drop. Just temporarily.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을
먹지. 글쎄 연습히 다루게 되었구나.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Good morning. Good morning, Takato. Just entering Hongyuin. Honglu is getting attacked from the very first node. That's so funny. Kinda expected, but like, still a funny thing. Boom.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는
Bro,
몰라도
like, the
직원들의
whole
희생이 항상
ring
뒤따르는
just
거지.
pull up.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로
But
여기는
what are you
게
gonna
아니라면
do?
항상 제압에
감상은 어떤가요?
이곳의 목적이 그런 게
What you do?
소재로서 보고 싶습니다.
Oh wow.
나쁘지 않아요.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는
Oh my
법이지.
god, there's a lot of
그 희생을
empty.
값싼
I
대가로
can't
여기는
do
게
that.
아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라면
감상은 어떤가요?
너도 알고 있잖아.
Liberation of the
저의 산업 체험.
repressed. Yeah, repressed flesh. That's a puppet. I just noticed Paus is using puppet spaces. I am very sleepy actually. Coffee might be good, yeah.
너희만 괜찮다면
I had to wait a bit though. I just ate, so
아니야.
영감이 떠오르지.
나가서 싸워.
실체파의 예술을
what can I do against your team, man? Oh man. Pray.
쩌는 것을 본 잠재력에 대해서만큼
나쁘지 않아요.
감탄을 금치 못하겠구나.
Oh my god, closing time for that one dude.
이번에도
Oh.
멋지게 해냈네.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
Mhm.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
Good
멋지게
job,
바꾸는데
good job,
일조할 거예요.
everyone.
같은
파우스트는
Oh, it's Paus, the
이번에야말로
MVP.
완성했어요.
Nice job, Paus.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할
It's really
수밖에
the
없어.
liberation of the
완벽한
repressed, yeah. Disruption too.
다시
We're still fighting.
찢으면
There's no end to them.
저 활활 타는
하하.
마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도
Interesting.
괜찮겠지.
기기하나. They have, even the common thug has like 200 HP now, I see. They are not the common thug, actually. The one with 200. Ah! Ishi! Ishi! Let me see. The one with the higher swift ambushing string.
누군가가 만든 자아의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지만
It's still the same.
그럼에도
You just have
재밌는
different.
구경이었단다.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가.
어중간한
떨어져.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
So bye.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나봐.
깨라는 소재를 통과해
One more.
마무리는 강렬한
Ah my god, two? I think they're probably gonna die from bleeding.
40. 먹지.
It's gonna be hard if like I'm just using team-based thing.
비뚤어졌구려.
임파스터.
Imposter.
클립부터 기력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
서바주
Savage.
완성되었네. 훌륭한 반발.
I didn't even see their skills. I don't think it's
이제 친해졌네요.
really important.
이런 제압은
There's
회사에겐
no end to
효율적일지는
them.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상
Time to
뒤따르는
gather
게 있어.
ingredients then.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
또죠.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
관리자님 듣고 있잖아.
배인 줄 몰랐나.
Ah.
여기 비었잖아.
역시 이 정도쯤이야.
I wonder if you guys can hear the fan though. I hope no. Ah. The fan is kind of loud, yeah, but I need it so it won't. Holder is shining? Okay. Shine bright holder.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색깔.
이렇게 와주신 분.
Oh, ego. Next week is ego, so yeah, I can't get ego from
이번에도
tickets
멋지게
anyway.
해냈네.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
Mhm.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
It's almost Mersault's Canto
약지에
time
감긴
too.
세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제
I hear
작품이
no
많은
fan over it. Okay,
신금을
that's
울리지는
good.
못하더라도
Petals.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Petals?
선보이고 있는 것 같아요.
대관원 입성이요.
Oh wow. Entering the Guangyuan now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seems like we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Oh shit. Oh, that's so big. Oh, to the structure in the back as well? That's a whole Daguang Yuan. Wow. Daguang Yuan. Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Oof, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
I also have an ID for Merso. Yeah, I have. Well, I have the... I have the ring one at least. But I do want to get some more if there's better ones. Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지
Your
않고 기다리는
patience?
것일 때입니다.
Our patience? Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There's a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuan will make such a hasty response. Grandma?
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Huh? Execution? What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
First round of the evaluation. Is this to gain another like golden bow? But if Sod is going here, that means there's still some more investigation and preparation you need to do, right, Sod? This joining the family hierarchy evaluation is important. It's not necessarily to make Honglu the head. Not to make Honglu the next hierarch, but yeah. After that cryptic exchange with Foss, Sal leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half "You're sleeping again!" Why is Heathcliff so eepy? I just noticed in whose Canto ending again. Was it Dawn's Canto ending? I think he's sleeping in the background. He's EP on the start of the Canto VII too. Now he's sleeping here as well. Oh, wait a second. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was going out of my room because my sister just screamed for me outside of the door, or my room's door, and I look out to ask what's wrong. She's never panicking. She's very calm lady, and then she was like, "There's a cat in the room. There's a stray cat in the room." My sister is really scared of cats. Yeah. My mom and both my mom and my sister actually. And then because she's panicking, my nephew who's like she's currently like picking up is also crying too, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? It's actually a very tame cat, very tame stray cat, just chilling on the desk in her room. Like kind of like licking its feet, and I was like, oh. And just gently put the cat outside. I think it's a she, maybe it's a she cat, female cat. Yeah. My nephew is crying because his mom is crying. This is little bit from my sister's fear of cat is because back then when we were still kids, we used to sleep together, right, in the living room, kind of like a kind of sleepover type thing, and we have a fluffy blanket, and then in the morning somehow a cat comes in and slept with us. I don't know, I think it's a stray cat. I don't know where that cat is coming from. Maybe someone opened the door. And then my sister woke up feeling that cat near her. That's why she got completely, I don't know, traumatized from that. Which is, yeah, the cat is just chilling, man. I was just like, it's just a cat. It's just unfortunate for me because I actually really like cats, but that's why I can't have cats. My mom and my sister is deathly afraid of them, so yeah, that's why he's screaming, like she's screaming bloody murder. I was like, what the hell happened? It's a cat. And then the cat just meow meow when I put them outside. Ah la la la. Yeah, the only way I could have cat is to move out from here. Maybe it's not my time yet. It's probably the cat distribution system too. Yeah, I would love to have one, but not in this house. Yeah, it's not ideal in this house, that is. Maybe once I move out, I really want a cat, yeah. Also, there's like, my nephew is still kind of young, so I'm kind of scared for the cat. If I ever have one. You know how hard young kids grip something? Or try gaslighting to do it, but nah, that's already happened. Like, they've been like that for decades. I doubt it's gonna change anytime soon. Is I gonna be crazy cat lady in the future? Oh, that sounds really good future for me actually. Maybe I would be, yeah. That sounds heavenly. No, this cat screaming bloody murder. No, it's my sister. It's very unusual for her to kind of like, yeah, being that panicked, I guess. Yeah, right. Kids can be scared with animals. So I was like, yeah, maybe if they ever let me have any cat, maybe after my nephew has grown a little bit older, just to be safe, you know, just to be safe. But yeah, let's go back to this. Sorry. Family matters to attend. Family emergency. Oh, that cryptic exchange with Pa. Soundly gracefully. Yeah. Heathcliff is sleeping. Heathcliff is, I don't know, pillow princess. He's always so iffy. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that restructuring day has affected. From their scattered humans. I was trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writing. Oh man.
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but yeah, we would want to help them, right?
그런 무력한 감각은
Look at that, that's violent grin.
영향을 끼친다.
Such a sense of duty, such a sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligation. Merso.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
I don't want to get desensitized, man. I don't want to get desensitized. I want to call something wrong when I know that it's wrong. But I guess to the level that it doesn't hinder your day-to-day thing. But I don't want to ignore them. Man. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
Eh? I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시
With this kind of family.
수백 번 했다고.
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times. What if I just turn around and leave?
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를
Something tells me Murray's speaking from experience, not making leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, knowing him from the book, it kinda is just like bottling a lot of things up, putting it under the yeah, this is just how things work. Nothing to sweat over or like cry over something. Marceau is a very, I don't know, lukewarm guy. Oh yeah, you're having a lot of guys if you'll be heavenly, at least for your mother and sister. I don't care. My house, my rules. If it's my own place, that is. They are guests. I don't care. Power outage? What power outage? No. Huh? Nah, I think it's just you. My internet's still going just fine. What if I knock on those gates? But she regretty. It came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Wait, what? Going home. Oh, you're afraid of going home, yeah. What if she rejected you? Garrison stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는?
Wait, what is it? Why do you stop in the middle of a... Ding, ding, ding. Oh shit, they don't know. They don't know about... Oh, they forgot about Kathy. Oh yeah, that's why Dante's covering for him. Wow, look at these cool windows. I think you can swap them out with other images. Oh wow, we can block that. We can block the view of the outside. Damn. Talking about escapism. I quickly tried to swear from this subject again, but all I got was his smile, scolding glare that seems to be wordlessly telling me to not time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. As we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는
Different
계속
window,
어설프게
you mean?
농담을 하시려고 했고
Rhodia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Isang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael, I couldn't stop talking to yourself or glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. And Dawn is just like ecstatic because she doesn't know what's happening. Oh yeah, Honglu's been observing them. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we?
봄 가버리면
How about Greg? Why did you leave Greg out?
자기만의 문을 찾아
Greg Doko.
돌아가리.
Honglu. Canto, what is this? What about Greg? Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gather from for themselves.
나
Greg
없는데?
Doko.
그런 걸 왜 모아?
What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? Metaphorically, Heathcliff.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. Greg's an outcast, man. My man, justice for my Roachman. There's still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Your smile, huh? I call it customer service smile. Oh. Flashback time. Oh. Golden Bow Resonance. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. Dante's new ability. Peeking into someone's past, mind, emotion. And I immediately understood what was going on. The Golden Bow is close and it is resonating with Honglu's fathom. Oh, yeah, we're here in Golden Bow, but who got the Golden Bow this time? Probably the elders. They watch the flower burial of mine and walk away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain, to where they hide. Wait, that's Gia. You. But isn't that's Honglu? Dayu. That's Honglu saying from the pavilion, maybe? But they always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu. There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Dayu. Your sister, maybe? Same hair color. Kinda. Good afternoon, lass. Open the door, miss. Tubonti is here. No. Because we didn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Why are you cleaning up the swollen petals? Just let them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands. And be so wasteful? Is that your attendant or something? Because the garb, the clothes is a little bit plain and rundown compared to Honglu there. How will we hear a sound of falling rain as we sweep all the petals away?
버리지 않을 거야.
This is a remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it. You can make a perfume out of those petals, I think, if it's like a fragrant one.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부
Big bro, oh, this is your little sister? So please don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Baoyu. So this is Jiadayu then? Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dagwang Yuan?
네, 없네요.
Eh, no, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데.
Sinky misses his family. But how was possible? Wasn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. You still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So my rainy days are now silent. I see. There's someone outside, but not for our... I don't believe a wing of that Honglu. Honglu! Doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't like to show his true emotion, that is. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
So that didn't you? Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그
Grandma, yeah, the grandma.
엄격하셨던
I hear about
할머니라는
grandma a lot. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to be his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Ah, they are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother was treating me preciously. I wonder how much that came out of Honglu's mouth. It's just platitudes, basically. It's just kind of like sweet talk after sweet talk, kind of like just it's just a farce. It's just like he's talking what other people wanna hear, right? Have we ever heard your true talk? Ever? Hongler? Canto 10 coming in 3 weeks. Yay! Yeah, I couldn't play it when it came out. I'm gonna be still in the middle of, I don't know, maybe still in this Canto, to be honest. I still have real shoes one to go through too. So maybe like in 2 months I'm gonna get into Canto. Wait, I still have Intervalo too. Maybe in 3 months. But yeah, enjoy it everyone. Enjoy Canto 10. People please, yeah, kinda. But people pleasing as in, I don't know if he truly want to people please or if he just doesn't care and just like, might as well make things easy for me. People pleasing usually because you want to like cater to people. With Honglu, I feel like he doesn't really care. He just say so because like, what else can I do, kind of thing. It's the intention. The intention of him is just whatever, kind of. But I don't know. That's what I feel from him anyway. it's more like saying the right thing to keep yourself safe. Fawning? But then he also doesn't really care. I don't know. He doesn't realize it. Yeah, that could be that too. For him, that's just normal, right? And then he saw the outside world, and then he's just like, oh yeah, that's apparently my family is not normal. It is what it is vibe, yeah. It's more like there's really nothing else he could do, kind of type of situation. So what else should he do? He can only do what people want him to do because he doesn't really have any power to like go against it. Type thing. Like it might even like, I don't think he cares if he got hurt, but he would care if others get hurt. I think that's what he's probably kind of like weighing upon, like, what should I do then? Karon! Karon! Hello, Karon! Let me give Karon some candy. I wonder if I have some candy. No, we're in Hongyuan, so maybe some dango or dango equivalent rice cake thing for Karon. Here you go, Karon. Grab it. Some snackings for you. I think that's a sweet dango, yeah. Oh man, I want sweet dango. Oh, sweet dango would be nice with the sugar syrup thingy. Manager craving for something that I can't have right now. Grab it. Nom nom. It's sweet dango. Every time Carol show up, we just give her snackies. Yeah, because I'm used to giving snacks to my family whenever I go out. Like for like maybe with my friend. When I go home, I will bring my family home some food. Food or drinks or both, depends. Anyone else wants some strawberries? People are burning the dango. Hey, burned dango is also good, you know. Could be nice. Kind of like grilled dango. Gotta be chewy. Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and my father. There's a lot you're not saying right now. I feel like that's what I'm gonna say to random people too if they're like talking about like, are you doing well with your parents? Just like, they take care of me. Very diplomatic answer. Oh man, this is so relatable.
거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Ah, we're almost here.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden. This is one massive garden. How many floors are that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, what is this apartment?
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get in the main building.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
Remember the days when the deers and hares would frolic out here in the garden? You have deers and hares. Deers.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
I can't see myself taking a long walk around here. It would take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. Damn, how big is it? Like it's like a mini park, mini national park.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far after all. It's dangerous. Why? I think some people is after his life, Dante.
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요. 밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
There's a stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Heathcliff. Well, it ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shine on the pavement all the time. Oh, and that reminds me of my nephew. The amount of time he has been like falling into like head first into the ground, like face first. So like it's always his forehead who get like bonked. He never learns. He kept falling down.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이
This
좋아요.
is supposed to be the nest of this jungle of buildings. This is the nest, the Daguanyuan. I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
When I was 5, someone had lettered a deadly poison on a random tree. Wow.
독을?
What? 도굴? 도굴?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
Ooh, I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff. Had. Past tense.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with You're selling this like this is another Tuesday. Like, oh yeah, I guess that happened in my. But also kind of relatable. Nobody is after manager's life, but some things in my childhood is pretty questionable. Yeah.
어떻게 되었는가?
What had transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. You talk about him in the past tense, Honglu.
수빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Huh? Siren told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest. 100 nights? 3 years? Almost 3 years. What the hell? It's 2 years. 2 to almost 3 years. What the?
수빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Siren, because Siren was always so smart. I'm sure it happened exactly as she's. I mean, if they have the T-core technology, that's probably manageable. Yeah. I think the Hongyuan and the Jia family could afford that, maybe. But that's not normal, Honglu. Normal siblings doesn't try to kill each other. That is Jia boy.
대화청 입성이요.
Done what thing? Entering Grand Flower Hall now. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyuan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
He was a nice guy. Too bad they got him. What do you mean they got him? He was a nice guy. Refuse to elaborate. Yeah, Honglu is exactly like that, yeah. Dropping a bomb like it's normal and then does not elaborate. And then move on to the next topic. More buildings? What's that what thing mean? Anyways.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall, so I think you could call it a place for banquets? Banquet hall.
치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
Oh, so you host banquets in this village-sized venue? That's his
저기
house.
보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
No, it's a pond. That's the size of a lake.
연못.
A pond? Damn, look at the boys. The boys congregating.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Ji-chun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수
But
있겠네요.
the dynasty of China are exactly basing our Canto on. I don't know. Aha, Roja, you should be able to stop yourself to harsh content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yippee! Are you sure those are safe to eat though? Roja wouldn't drop dead from poisoning, right? I mean, Dante could always rewind the clock.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
Roja. Glutton. Absolute gluttony. I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Ah, yep. Yep, we sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Oh, and Ji-chun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I departed from Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. It's super fandom from like killing each other every day.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도
Alright,
힘들겠네만.
chamber. Oh yeah. Imperial. There's a lot of dynasty too, you know. Song, Ming. There's a lot. Which one was the Mongolian Empire takeover again? Which one is that? The Ming one? Yeah, I only know a little bit from the just a little bit. Alas, it will be quite a challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building, right? See?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 베케이션을
Vacation?
집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Like for whoa! We could have merrily enjoyed our vacation at young Honglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서
Oh,
꼭
Qing.
당부하시던
It's
말이
a Qing
있었거든요.
dynasty. There's Tang dynasty too, right? That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
the footsteps will eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return. They want Honglu to witness, and only witness the world. Not experience them, huh? But why?
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Oh, the surrender witnessing. So Honglu came out to the other world as a witness. So right now, maybe it's him surrendering what he has witnessed out there, maybe? Just like kind of like making a rapport, to be honest. sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Yeah. Sinky and Ishmael. For Heathcliff, he's more nervous than anything. Sometimes I had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms. It was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially as I was getting dragged there against my will. Your turn eventually, Dante. Dante. We can't play as Dante though. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He looks more depressed though. He sounds more depressed. He felt more depressed. He just doesn't show it. He just have a really good poker face. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I just judge that so hastily?
가시 오프라님 행차시오.
Your master Bao Yu of the Zhou family has returned! Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 피로하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at the display, Honglu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed in the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
light-footed steps he'd take, unhindered by excitement or trepidation. He just don't care. I feel like he. What else could he do? Same as always, right? Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is. But Honglu, you've traveled with us for a while. Don't you feel like some attachment toward us? Honglu at least care for us, right? I think Honglu care for Ji-chun too. I think Honglu care for his family, but it's the thing is, his family is very complicated. Like everything is very conditional, you know. So like showing affection so openly would probably be detrimental for him. Kind of relatable in a way, but the family is messy, man.
마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longed to see his family again. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he will miss some people from the home, you know? Even if you don't really like them as a concept, as a whole, you will miss one or two people at least, right? Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
I found myself beset by overwhelming facets and objects of great magnitude. Wow, that rhymes.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
So many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Su Hour arrives. Grandmother will visit us once Su Hour arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Is that like a number? I'm not familiar. Is that 9? Like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. maybe? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Chinese numerical The banquet will start then, I think. Or maybe not. 2 hours.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다.
Oh yeah.
동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유
Oh,
시간
maybe it's kind of like I think they use animals, right? Like the hour of the they call it like the buffalo or something like that to indicate time or something. So maybe that's animal. But between 7 and 9, yeah, I'm not far off. I'm not far off with my estimation, my guesstimation. This is a unique system that used in a certain region of the East. Yeah, right? So Su is a type of animal that I don't know. I know they have mentioned Mao and Wei. Wait. Wait. Dawn is Wei, right? The Dawn that I have right now, Wei? Ram? We have Bunny. I know there's like a there's Chimkin. There I don't want to say that. The singy one, Chimkin. There's Chimkin. There's I don't know what else out there, to be honest. Maybe we'll see more. I only know those 3 so far.
추가로
In
홍루시의
addition,
조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
you'll best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of Da Guangyuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan. Wow, that's why Honglu is rich, huh?
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Head of wing. I see.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Yes, so she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Why now? Why does he seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? I wonder. Otis, as you probably saw, an ulterior motive behind every move inquired. The elder. If I remember from Ji-chun, what do we know about the elderly? They are tasking the heir to look for a way to gain immortality. That isn't it? If I remember correctly. Why don't they hold? If they are immortal, why don't they become like the forever head, basically, of the Hongyuan? Why should they like retire that? And maybe they're tired. Yeah, I wouldn't want to rule forever too. If that's me, that is. Oh, this is supposed to show an ulterior motive behind every move inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서는 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, but she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
I bet it's pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well. He wants you to to leave.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Ji-chun, Ji-chun, who right before us shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
He already told you we're enemies now, Shinki.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, it'll take long for things to become super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Why are you bothering her like that?
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Too late. We are forever banned for ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer GSG's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
Her hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Us versus them in a group versus out group. In group versus out group.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이
우와.
두드러지는 것이지.
You guys are way too pragmatic, man. Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Indeed. And it's a funny way to say I don't have any friends.
방금 뭐?
What did you just?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Hold on, were you just walking right up to them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은
쟁.
가시정. 그리고 어머니는
쟁.
대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Father's name is Zheng of the Jia family, and in the Guanyuan they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
You got your beauty from your mother for sure, for sure. Your dad looked just normal actually. I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시보 지금 귀가했습니다.
All you of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Bao, dear Bao, it has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나.
What with that expression, Mom? You again after so long? It is so good to see your face.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
I don't know what I should even say. 2S. The father, Jia Zing, eyes start nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him for a careful embrace, as though he was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they are Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
So who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Oh, we are your friends. Well, there aren't too many of them. They're my friends I made out in the world. Oh, friends without any strings attached to, right, Honglu? Genuine. I don't even know. I don't think you have any contract with the LCB, right? You say like, no, I don't want anything. I just go because I want to go.
구하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
hate Cliff. hate Cliff's Canto. What is this such introducing us as his lackeys, like a certain someone I know?
야, 그거.
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. Oh, you know that look? Like someone just like eyeing you, eyeballing you from the top to bottom like that, like judging stare.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면
Look
같이
at that
다니기에
face.
좀 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
I'm so glad to meet you all. Bao, you've always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journey. No, actually, ma'am, he's actually being really good, very chill. Although the things that he said is a bit concerning. I hope you can still I hope you can still embrace him despite everything.
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Stubborn? 홍루? Whatever it was he said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가
Dear boy,
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고
she used, but he used that name. He used that nickname though. Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Xianren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Snob. Snobbish. Oh. Yes. It's not a name that any rebels would so heedlessly speak. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like she looks fine with her personality. Just standard snobbish family.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
Smart, yeah. Honglu is very smart. She's kind of like not really saying, but like subtly, kind of just subtly, and let her interpret it however she likes, kind of stuff. Very clever indeed. He chose his words carefully. Always has been. Of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Oh, do you also have an old name and new name?
그거 있잖아.
Broken switching indeed.
도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember back in P-Corps, Wei called Honglu Young Master Baoyu?
지난번 후문에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠.
Yeah.
사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Yeah, Baoyu of the Jia family. Yeah, that duel that happened off screen. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstance. But it's his real name.
우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라도 하나.
No, I think this is Honglu. I think Honglu wants them to call him Honglu, like genuinely. And this is just basically like an excuse for the parents, yeah, for them to keep continue calling him Honglu. I don't think he likes his real name that much. I don't know. I'm just assuming though. I'm just assuming from the vibe. It could be wrong, of course. Well, ain't like you and like us calling you your real name got a chip in its nobility or whatever. Heathcliff, read the room, Heathcliff.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
Yeah, basically Honglu just doing whatever Honglu wants, but the other will perceive it differently, that is. It's just a name, so you can say as many times as you want to appreciate in whatever value it has. A name is just a name, after all. Oh, but some people actually do believe that it does, I suppose. I don't like this kind of name. I don't like people who kind of rely their entire identity from their prestige. Like, if you don't have your prestige, what do you have then? What do you contribute as a human being? Do you have good personality? Do you treat others kindly? Prestige to me have little value, yeah. If you are not a good person, you failed the vibe check. I say people as people, okay? I treat people as people, not from their privileges or something. kind of icky to me actually, that kind of thing, like putting up a lot of airs.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
Eek. It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니?
Even here
당장
too.
이곳에서도
Is a way to protect himself, huh?
모친의 말씀대로 홍무 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
I wonder if Ji-chun came from the same parent, or I think they have different parents. They call brother and sister because they're part of the Jia family. So like Ji-chun is probably his cousin rather than his little sister or something. Because Ji-chun's eye color is different than Honglu. Yeah, because in East Asia, no, actually just in Asian culture, it is normal to call someone that's not directly your siblings as like big brother or like big sister, little brother, little sister. Just an honorific, basically. Yeah. They are family, but like not like a direct sibling, still relatives. Kind of like, yeah, I think Ji-chun is his cousin, different parents. It is as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, an individual with a passing connection to H-core could have easily connected you to Hong Yuan.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are a repository of their keeper's origins. There's also like a funny tradition that my family still abides to. I don't care about it. I think that's ridiculous. But since my mother is the eldest child, right, from her family, and my sister just had my nephew, so my mother's little sister's grandchild would call my little nephew like big brother, even though he is still younger in like age. He's only 2. And then my other like niece from my aunt, wait, she's my niece, right? My cousin's daughter, yeah, from that aunt, my mother little sister, is older than my nephew, but he still they still made her to call my nephew big brother, so it's a bit weird, and I think that's I don't really abide to it. I feel like I'll just call anyone's older like big bro, kind of like, or big sister. It's so weird. It's just so weird. That hierarchy is so weird. I don't know why they're still following that. I guess they're kind of still traditional in that sense, in cultural sense. It's still happening. Yeah, this kind of thing's still happening. So like, this is not weird to me. It is like the most names are repositories of their keeper's origin.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world. This reminds me of Jugemu. If anyone knows about the Jugemu, it has a same meaning too. A lot of good meaning put in one name, basically a prayer from the parents to the kid. You, what's your name mean?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
My name is a culmination of wishes, not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
It means that I was born with a precious jade. your eye. I noticed because I drew Honglu for the for the thumbnail. I do notice your different eye color. What is it again? Heterochromia. Jugemu. It means that I was born with precious gene. Jia Bao Yu.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Honglu's better. Ryosu. What does Honglu mean though?
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을
They
테니까.
probably gonna execute you though. I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call I'm young master Bao Yu, call him young master Bao Yu or some servile shite like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guy. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us. 야매.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다.
Hey, food time! Roger, food! What is... How many...
야,
Holy shit, what is that in the middle of the... There's a huge fish! Huge fish! Oi, what's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Do they actually expect us to eat all this? I think Rodia will take care of that, no matter. And if we have the LCE, Ezra and Vespa will take care of it too. This is their normal meals. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes are more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us reasonable amount of food. It's mostly like that. It's only a show, yeah. We can't feed a whole village basically.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Eh? That's not enough for you? What a feast! I can ask for more refills, right? Huh? Yes. This is Rodia is in heaven right now. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형, 누나들의 자리겠죠.
I don't think so. They are probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Daguanyuan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
This is a banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. It's to send a message to like, you don't care enough to welcome you.
거참 얼마나
It's a statement.
사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Oh, Grandma's here.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu, venerated be your presence, graces us. With announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. This is the head of the wing, after all. What about us? Oh, those are Sinky... The Chimkins! The Chimkins Heisho are here. The cocks, yes. A pair of cocks.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
There's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Core and its chief executive director. Eh? Oh, you are also the chief executive director. The CEO? Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Should we bow too? That's my
이미
question
접시에
too.
고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bow. So you should be fine, probably.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Surrounded by Heisho too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Way to jinx it, Dante. As everyone's bowing before Jiamu, all and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. And then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
This has been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, your master bow you. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little bow you.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. But it's different from the first-hand experience, though. And it will be still very isolating. It's kind of like being book smart versus street smart.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the word taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
I wish that you, dear Bao-yu, would learn more of the secular world. Do not let flow betwixt your fingers in the time that is given to you.
네,
Even for
알아요,
you.
할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserve, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
I appreciate your return all the same, but you have deigned to return before my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건의 림버스 컴퍼니
Still eating.
일종의
Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo, huh? Only like a vacation. Limbus company. It is a perfect young Hondu signed to Limbus company as a great charisma of sorts.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
I think he is sleeping. It's alright. Behave, everyone. If you saw any spoiler, as always, type chair or put the chair emoji for me to see. So I won't look at the comments at the live chat. Gran Turismo, what's that?
널 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full? Tell them, Grandma.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도
Gran
한다네.
Turismo, sabbatical almost. A sabbatical is actually a rest from the tenure, but like it's usually to discover oneself, right? Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. Your matter of families most limited of sent out to the world on a grand tour. Let's coin this practice Gran Turismo, if thou wilt. Avoid here to commence their public activities. Action from 200 years old. Isn't that what Don Quixote, Papa Quixote and Sancho doing then? Was that a Gran Turismo? The purpose is to learn varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
I hear that you have met with Chichun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
Oh, Jiabu is favored Jichun as well. Or this is just a lip service, I don't know. A bright child she is, well prepared to take all the challenges of family hierarchy, evaluation, I presume.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
I agree. I am sure Jichun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid visits to the revered elders then?
곧 방문드리려고요.
What expression change? You don't want to do that, huh? You don't want to see the elders, huh? I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, said here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Wang's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home to wander to the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Oh, of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리 보기가
I am simply so glad that my son, Bao
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로
this is the.
더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Oh, we are back to the start of the canto again.
그러니 보가
Thus, dear Bao,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
they want you away. Wow, getting shooed away as soon as you return home. They don't want him to return home at all then?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Yeah, we've read this.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약속을 지키지 않겠니?
Oh, that's an agreement between Jiamu and your family. So the agreement that Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled.
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
You are our family's one and only jade. Why do they speak of him as a jewel, like a gem, precious gem, rather than a human?
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아 있지
Our sad
말고
music.
때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Bowie, you are a peerless treasure, tearing out overlong this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Yeah, this is the. I remember this song from the Quickie and Ishmael flashback, I think, back in their room. There's a lot of this actually, yeah. Okay, grandmother, mother. Have you read A Dream of Red Chamber? No, I haven't actually. I only have read the Metamorphosis and Metamorphosis and The Strangers, and then some of the Spider Thread one, yeah. Not the Hell Screen though. weirdly enough, not the hell screen, because for the spider thread, I read it much earlier before Kandata and the spider and Buddha. Confirm. Shui Bo Chai. Shui Bo Chai? New people? Shui family? I thought the Sinner were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamo and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
It's a quick read. You want to look it up? Nah, it's a long one. It's a long one, isn't it? It's almost like you you asked me to read Moby Dick or maybe Don Quixote. Nah, bruh. Might as well make manager read the Divine Comedy. I might as well just read the Bible. It's odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. Is it? I heard that Honglu's canto is very long too. Is that true? Is it the longest one? I thought Yisang one is already pretty long. It is odd that they should inquire Honglu his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Dream of the Red Chamber. And all I understand from the first 5 pages was, so there's this rock. But there's an Indonesian version of that. I might try to read that then. If it's already translated, then it will be easier for me to read, yeah. Oh god, even Indonesian classic literature sometimes will be just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I still remember Dewi Lestari, the Supernova series, when it's still like fresh out of the oven, before the publisher decided to kind of like edit out like not even the grammar, the way she typed. I think there's no comma, there's no like full stop. There's nothing like that. I was like, what is happening? Who's talking? What is happening right now? I remember reading that one. Well, I consider that a classic literature at that conception, at that stage of its conception, yes. Nowadays, I think it's more modern. Wow. Yeah. Supernova. I think I was like, I'm reading the Electra one, yeah. Oh. It was fun to read. My Taiwanese friend didn't recommend reading the English translation. I see. Well, I don't know. Sometimes English translation is a hit or miss. If it's like from text that is like primarily like in American or like English, sure, of course. But sadly, I can only understand like a few languages. Indonesian and English. Even Japanese, I can't really fully read it, and it's like all of it, especially if classic literature, not even Japanese. Can read all of them with all those kanjis, man. When I'm reading it, I feel like I'm reading Journey to the West. Journey to the West. Interesting. Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
That's just normal Asian household, to be honest. They put up appearance, but they don't see. They don't say what they truly want to say. Yeah. Hey, Baoyu. That's an unfamiliar, cheaper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Right?
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던
Oh yeah, this is from Shui family.
말이야.
Shui. She said there's so many nuances in Chinese that doesn't really translate well to English. English is a more straightforward language after all. Yeah. There are nuances too, but like even in characters alone, like a few Chinese characters could mean so much more. There's a lot of like implication idioms as well. So yeah, it needs, if you want to read Chinese literature, I feel like you need to have some actual understanding of its culture, like in linguistic and cultural wise too. There's Indonesian version of Hell's Korean 2. Really? It's better than the English one. Ooh, I'm gonna scrounge for those books. Oh yeah, Indonesian language could be very poetic too. Could I do translator notes? Oh, I would love to see a book that have a lot of like footnotes, translator notes. That would be fun to add like more additional context. I feel like one book would be like one class, literature class, like one semester of literature class. Manager recently just like listened to an English class, not very lecture, but the podcast speaker is an English teacher that's really passionate about the Lord of the Flies. It was really interesting talk, to be honest. How many hours was that video again? A few hours, I think. And honestly, it's so interesting because every people has their own different interpretation as well. Oh my, I'm going on tangents on literatures. That's for another day. We have a Canto VIII to read. Yeah, Kuroha Ai classic literature stream. I am not certified to do that. I'm just an enthusiast. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know. Who are you? Oh, did Baoyu, no, did Holu has a admirer? Imagine you buy a book and it comes another one just for the footnotes. Didn't Bible has those as well? I mean, the Quran has those footnotes too. For extra context. I mean, like biblical. Yeah, didn't the Bible have footnotes as well? If the Quran has those, then maybe the Bible has those. So they're Bible studies too, right? Who's this? Who are you?
보차 누나구나.
Big sister. Oh no, it's your sister. Is this one who tried to kill you in the past? Oh no, that's his sister actually. Big sis Sui Bocha. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
I like the Sui from Miksui. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered the words. I'm really, manager's not really familiar with Chinese names. Just the language in general. You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to feel a seat. I appreciate that.
여기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도
Big Bro Pan.
얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Paoyu, I would have summoned everyone I could from my family to see you too. Big Bro's Pan's been itching to know how you've been doing. Good?
퍽이나?
Yeah, sure he was. Chichun, who had been sitting in complete silence for an entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself, the family drama is starting! Grab your popcorn, everyone!
이곳에 온 다음에
또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
Did you just ignore that statement? That's how you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu.
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
My parents and Jiaomu.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Really? So I'm your first then. She made a cheerful remark for leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 복.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. Only his eye? What about the whole man?
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그
Oh,
색과 똑같은 목걸이를
that necklace, the jade
매일 걸고
necklace.
다녔어.
Look, I made myself a necklace
잘 보여?
in the same color as your eye and wore it every day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Actually, manager just realized the jade, Chinese jade and the normal jade is actually different. Chinese jade, typically the one that they make into like not only for jewelry, it's used for a lot of things because it's so hardy actually. Chinese jade, it's closer to like white color than actual like the jade green one too, but it is very sought after and very expensive actually. Oh, do you see it?
계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Oh, he tried to gain favor in your eyes, huh? In your eye. Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
So, are you gonna introduce her to us, or I don't think she wants to talk to the rest of you, though, knowing how his family are.
아니 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데 참 그새를 못 참고.
Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man? Rodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
Oh, she's...
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보우기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Her voice is similar to Hod's voice. Is this the same VA? The cadence is a little bit similar, but maybe different. Hi, I'm Bao Chai of the Xue family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here, really?
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인을 언급한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않나요?
Cousins, eh? Wait, you have a fiance? Oh, Justin came. Oh my god. She is your admirer. He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd said it pretty profound, huh? Oh, we never heard of her.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Young master, you have a fiance? It's nothing to be surprised about. This profound relationship can be established effortlessly in a simple exchange of agreements between our elders. So your sister, your older cousin, I guess. Wow. Dropping bombs after bombs. What is this family?
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을
Oh my, you have a sweetheart back at home waiting for you. But I won't be married until I leave LIMBUS company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
She's your future wife. What do you mean it's not relevant enough to share? What do you mean? I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
So sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Boyu's friend, right?
보기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
Who would be verbose enough to navigate through this tale telling without making it sounds dangerous? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life boat you lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me? First, he called a sinner.
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
And have stories for a kid. Shoo. Yo, shoo.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기
뭐?
엄청 좋아하는데.
Shoo. Bochai. Why? But I love stories about blood. What a way to say. What a thing to say.
보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Eh. One of Big Sister Bochai's pastime was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Interesting. Although the type of guy who have a loving wife and kids at home never mentioned it to anyone. Indeed.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I'll share some of it. You're warming up to her. Yes, I like this kid.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그런 말.
Be careful.
후회하지 않을
Dawn,
수 있겠어?
Dawn, what are you doing? Dawn, what are you doing? Dawn is looming. Be careful what you wish for.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터
See?
끝내주는 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
A big scary bear lurking cavern. It's the Mambrino one. Chichu. I said very Chinese point in her life. What do you mean?
끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
Oh, this is kind of like, a little bit of a nagging here. Bochai. You're so angry again, Chichu. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. Why does this sound so fake, though?
설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Shue families heard it too, huh?
맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarchy war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Wow, this is so double speak. This is a very cute though. Like, wow, your kid is so energetic. Wow, you're so confident. I was a big fan of your confidence, Jichun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게
Still salty.
사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Ah, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bochai. Not like big brothers Boyus. Learn how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What does he mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling of the Jichun, that's all. The family drama.
시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Jichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Oh, you're the prodigy, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Boyus always excel at whatever he does that's stressing out. or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
Just gotta work out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
Because you can be rotating like that, huh? 로디야.
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
It's an art of polite trash talking. I don't like it. But I know how to spot one. I know what they're talking about. I just don't like to use it myself, you know. Such kind of people, though rare indeed to exist. The prodigy. Talented prodigy. Oh, that reminds me.
혹시 치우 오라버니를
치우.
오다가 만난 적 있어?
Oh yeah, that brick wall of a man. Yeah, I think Honglu was dead though at that time. Did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother Chiu?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have. Yeah, true.
다행이네.
Thank God you're dead, Honglu. That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I do know that he was trying to ally with Shihwa. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shihwa himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret amongst the candidates that Jie Chu was trying to ally with Shihwa.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
They cut Big Brother Yiwa's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Baochai? Baochai? Oh my! Horizontally or vertically? What, in the red mist? Baochai? 아래? 하? Horizontally, it's on the neck. H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을.
But they kind of like preserve his head, so I think they're gonna revive him. Yeah. That's the thing, right, with rich people. So this is his third time. This is his third time. Yihua, this is your third time getting decapitated. Yihua is really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Well, Big Brother Chu, I had a feeling that he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Daguang Yuan's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Daguang Yuan every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
She asked if she got Shrednet or Yuri. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Oh, this... I get why you two are like kind getting along or like lumped together. Look at that smile. That's also certified Honglu smile there. Yes, I'm simply too charming and adorable to kid out, right? Of course. So that's your strategy, huh? To be charming and adorable. Or no, that's... she's not talking. She's not talking, basically. That's a template answer.
치유 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
This double speak. I'm tired already. Besides, whatever Big Brother would choose goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Sue family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. Manager had read too many villainous stories to prepare me for this kind of like double speak bullshit. Bochai took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu? That smile is similar to little Catherine's smile too. Cheeky.
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You have never reeked, Big Sister Baochai.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Heng Wu Yuan. Ginger plant core. Ginger plant core? Bao Yu. Sorry, it was suddenly noisy outside. Bao Yu, I've always been, and will always be, residing at the Heng Wu Yuan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요?
Horrendous words, choice of words, boy.
칸칸해지거든요.
He doesn't want to entertain her any longer, it seems. Can be cruel like that too, Honglu. Well, how about we start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. High speech check. Did he fail that from the check, or did he just doesn't want to deal with her anymore? Just like, okay, it's time for you to leave. You? Why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
She's just a childhood friend, not even a cousin, huh? I call her Big Sis. She's older than me. It's just something we do here when one's friend's a bit older. Yeah, same here too.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
My close friend also called me Big Sis, even though I'm only like 1 year older than her. It's an honorific, yeah. She's also one of the very few in Daguan Yuan who was nice to me. Daguan Yuan. So where should we head to next?
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니
Treasure?
대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될
My
거예요.
building. You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building within Daguan Yuan.
그리 멀지
Daguan
않아서
Yuan.
가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. Pretty close to the main building, huh? Or just a banquet hall, I'm not sure. I want to get myself some coffee too. I think it's time for me for some coffee break. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. already. Yi Hong Yuan. I think that is Honglu's building, right? Yi Hong Yuan. Okay, manager's gonna be off for a coffee break. 5 minutes. Because I'm getting sleepy and I need some caffeine in my system. Yeah, take a little break too, guys. Yeah. Be right back, okay? Ah, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Well, a lot of things has happened somehow. Are, my model. Ah, my model. Wait a second. My model is freezing for a bit. Sorry about that. Was scary. I've been away for a while, so. Oof. Okay. Let me. Okay. What should I do now? Okay, here and here. Bata-bata segitu yang ke. Wah. Where's me? I am Doko. Oh, there I am. Doesn't load properly. So scary. But yeah, I'm back. Oosh. Because yeah, there's a lot happened. I was making my coffee, right? And then I chatted with my dad a little. So janay. Mau bata-bata segitu yang. I chatted with my dad a little, and then I make a matcha latte for my mom too because she's working upstairs. So I offered her, "Do you want something to drink?" And then I gave her matcha latte. And then while I'm also making my own coffee, iced coffee, the previous cat from before, came into our house again, inside the house, and my nephew screaming. My nephew is screaming, so I am like picking up the cat away again outside. I don't know, maybe the cat really want to be adopted. Maybe this is my call to adopt a cat. I don't know. It's a nice black cat with long fur too. Nah, but with how my nephew and my sister is acting, I don't think we can really keep a cat right now. I'm sorry, as much as I wanted to. A minute. Taking care of my nephew is already a lot too, to be honest. Honestly, when my nephew is older, then maybe I'll consider. Right now, it's a little bit hard to do, yeah. Yeah, I got my iced coffee and all that. Let's continue. I wanna see Honglu's building. What is it again? Yi Hong Yuan? I wonder what that means. I just found a place to chill. I mean, it's a chill. Our house is pretty nice, I guess. And everyone is destined to be crazy cat lady. That is a good destiny, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. Yi Hong Yuan, clear within 10 turns. Interesting, we're fighting again.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
자, 여기랍니다.
I got my snack keys here too. I'm grabbing snacks too. Grabbing my provisions for the rest of the stream. Ta-da! We are here! This is your place? What with those training dummies? There's a lot of training dummies, Hongler.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
There was a pretty long walk, still technically within walking distance, but...
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
What is it again? Joyous Red Court? Yi Hong Yuan. This place is called Yi Hong Yuan.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room? Ah yeah, you call that space a room, right? This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within each court. Try taking a deep breath and most fragrant.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
You can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading and spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. Interesting.
과히 그렇구려.
Fragrant.
보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasance for those. This place is huge too. You've been living here all along? Alone all along? I mean with some servants, right?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Oh, Shiren. Shiren! It has been long, young master. Shiren reporting. Oh, hey, she...
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Have you been well, Shiren?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
The Guanyuan, yes, I am as I always has been. The servants they look so lifeless somehow. All of them. Shiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured to the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Are they your master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
The elders, right? Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Indeed, to the elders. So it'll be better if I go there alone. You guys are probably not allowed to see the elders in the first place, after all.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나
Oh, wow. Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there. But we're gonna fight. Somebody gonna ambush us? You're talking about the family hierarchy war, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Oh man, this is the Great Lake situation all over again. Yeah, the other candidates has been preparing this for years. Well, we have what, an overnight? I think we don't need. I don't think Honglu want to win the hierarchy war in the first place. We just need to stay. We just need to survive.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
I know I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we've got a handle on this. Some things can be done with procrastination though. Some things need some preparation, but most things probably, but not some specific things.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
Indeed. To the point that Faust already given up on like trying to control the candidates. Like, well, it's the unpredictability again. Even Faust has given up.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은.
Why does it matter? Our goal. Yeah, ours is the king of improvisation.
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Isn't to claim the throne, the family hierarchy anyway. Yeah, I figure as much. I think that's what Saad briefed you guys in the palanquin, right? Years hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Right on cue.
그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Yeah, I don't think Honglu won that either.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, then they can't be sinners anymore. Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H-Corps?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
I don't think this bus section of Limbus company it's meant to do that. Aren't we meant to become our own wing, by the way, taking over the old L core, right? It's free for the grabbing now. Wouldn't it not provide much more reliable means of control to plan an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
It's kinda not our business, eh? There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as a LCB.
그러면 뭐
What is the LCB
그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가
supposed to
떨어지는 게
do again in the
있으니까
first
하는 거겠지?
place? Then would I be right to assume that this is an the Golden Bough gathering? Then wouldn't I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서
One
원하는
item
물건을
of their
하나 가져갈
choice
수
from
있는
Family
수상을
Treasury.
받거든요.
Golden Bough! Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the Family Treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는
At least
결론을
second
냈습니다.
place to ensure that we obtain the item we are looking for. Golden Bough, right?
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
No, that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Well, you guys are on like urban nightmare level already, right? You guys are fighting sweepers. Sweeper, for God's sake. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. Is Sweeper start of the city or the Sweeper fight? Isn't it the very first star of the city level fight too? Did I remember it correctly? The very first node in the leftmost column of the library. That's a sweeper, right? Is that urban? Because after this, it would be the index. That's the index column. Index 1, index 2, beyond. Yep. Yeah, I think it's Star of the City. Sweeper fight is Star of the City level. So, well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Fuck it, we ball. Faust, very smart. Anyways, can you guess what's deep inside Hongyuan's gargantuan treasury? Golden Bough. What else?
황금거주요.
The Golden Bough.
네. 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀
How
있는
many
상태랍니다.
treasures are there? Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Ah, see? Saw this. Gathering intel. I knew it. So, Faust, what did Manager Salt share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
Very much wished to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively between Miss Faust and Salt.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
The first round of family hierarchy evaluation asks what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. We're not bringing anything. We don't bring anything with us, Faust. What the Senate have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Ji-chun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
you know, Holu can just say like, oh, you can be turned into blood fiend, you know, we'll give you long lives. Our friend right here has been living for more than 200 years. As long as you feed yourself blood, that is. And create a lot of like kindred too. Oh yeah, speaking of blood fiend, yeah, I think I misunderstood the last time when Don Quixote said I smell a faint smell from them, and the them, I thought the them that she's saying was like the mouse, right? Apparently she's talking about the sweeper. And now that I think back to it, sweepers back in Ruina, they did refer to someone as their mother, right? It's pretty similar to how Blood Fiend refer to their first kindred basically. And they need people's bodily fluid. Like I imagine there's some enkephalin too, like it's spinal fluid, right? But also like blood, everything about human body, they melted it down, right? And then use it as their life fuel. It's kind of similar in that way, but I'm not sure. But they are employed by the head though. The sweepers. And there's a lot of sweepers, so if all of them are kindred, basically, under the assumption, yes, it's just a theory though, they shouldn't feel too much of that bloodthirst anymore, right? But they do still need some sustenance. But why do they exist as a sweeper then? I know they kind of like kidnap some child to be made into sweepers, right? That's what happened in Ruina anyway. They modify their body into sweepers. Can it be called brainwashing? I don't know. That's body washing. But yeah, interesting tidbit that sweeper has some similarity with how Blood Fiend Thrall is going. I don't know what you call those Blood Fiend groups. I know, families. Blood Fiend families. You still haven't seen the mother of the sweepers, so the one that turned them. Okay, they are much more similar to Blood Fiend than I thought they were. And Don Quixote also smell familiar stuff from them, right? But only faint though. I wonder if they're like modified blood fiends, maybe? Wah, nah, don't do that to Papa Quixote, please. I'll be so sad though. They took the family. Nah, I think Picor won them though. It's not the head that took Papa Quixote, it's Picor. They want to experiment on him, kinda. Each candidates present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Interesting. Mass-produced blood fiends, yeah. Because the more kindred you have, the less bloodthirst you feel too, right? That's how Papa Quixote could be like living amongst humans, basically. But to subject more people into that kind of curse, though. How ethical? Nothing is ethical in this area, I feel like, at this point. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는.
And what are we doing here?
다만 진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
Dante? Are you gonna make Dante perform in front of the elders? Yeah, just turn back the clock and you're practically immortal, right? All of us practically immortal right now. Almost. Though Dante is the weakly. The weak point.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu, to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
They're desperate, huh? So we'll be using this desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가무인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
So noisy. The important-looking old Bajia Moon favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus point or something.
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
That face. So that's what we'll be using Honglu. Using.
그건.
That is.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, you're right.
이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used. And you're so okay with it. Yep, my turn now.
언제 오셨어요?
Whoa, when will you get back? I will nonchalantly chime into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Usui Kehai. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis is saying could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
Why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것. 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
My use is to be a ticket participating in the Hierarch War, the only option for obtaining the Golden Bound H core. Didn't say anything wrong. You are so okay with a lot of stuff, huh? Truly a man who didn't care about anything. Especially not himself. Your use. Not that I don't understand what he's feeling, but still not. It's not good, you know. Because it's relatable, it's almost feel like kind of looking into a mirror. Of course, not to the extent of what Honglu is going through, but still, man.
모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with. Will you be happy, though? Will you be happy with this?
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Dawn is so sad that Jichun is not wanting to talk to them. Verily, such an outcome would be best, yet young Jichun has already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostril while turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Jichun. Well, Jichun. Honglu's eye twinkled briefly as though he was shifting to a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Jichun again. Never say never.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
it was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk on something? Drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까.
Oh wow,
언제나
never
또렷하고
drunk.
맑은 정신이었겠지.
Honglu's never drunk. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you and when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so? Oh, so Honglu's not always been like this. Something changed him permanently that day. I don't know what day is it, what happened that day, but he become not caring.
시춘, 나는
Gem of the Jia family. 시춘, I.
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대 안 돼 잘못이지.
Forget it, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. Ah, Jichun is thinking highly of Honglu. Ah, no, not sibling fallout. This is sad. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her harsh anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
So what I want doesn't matter. A sinner's soul aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. Man, I don't want her. You willingly. I don't know if she is doing it willingly or not. Sometimes I'm floating too. I don't want to floating. I want to ground myself. It's dangerous. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problem of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him. There's always something off about him, Dante. Honglu, but participating in a family hierarchy. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
But he could at least feel like, I don't want to do this, and then I throw a tantrum a little bit, you know. Honglu has been too chill about all this. All those emotion, he said like he scattered it all away. I don't know if that's emotion or like whatever. But to have nothing to cling on to, that's also... What is an agreement? Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요.
Yeah, I gotta go now. See you. Bye. That might be true, yeah.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
I find it necessary to turn away and neglect the suffering condition of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions. Yeah, they can voice out their displeasure, you know.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Condition of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. So you're running away. Escapism. Pure escapism, Honglu.
그것이 무슨...
What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
Back then, when I lived here in Daguanyuan,
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
So So many choices pass before my eyes.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy? Or should I stop to help him? His expression. Oh boy.
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
But that in itself is also a choice, you know. Choosing not to choose at all is also a choice. Decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now. Passive. Passive bystander.
림버스
Becoming
컴퍼니에
NPC.
입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
There were so many wonderful things about... let me take care of this Nikes of mine. Rustling. There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. But is that really living, Hongbu? Do you truly live? That's also the question that I often ask myself.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
이상? That's definitely kind of weird.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Oh, looks like things have gotten really quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover. Okay, back to work.
1차 대전의 계획에
Sad
대해
later.
말씀드리죠.
Work now. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next morning. There is still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은
Oh, that's scarecrows. They're not fighting dummies. What may be the purpose of these scarecrows? Veiled in nocturnal shadows, they were at rest or not.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Yeah, that's training dummies, not scarecrows.
놀이라.
Early education is important.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
Ryoshu. Early education is important. You're agreeing that it's kind of education? What kind of education you got at home, Ryoshu?
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참
The most special piece of passion for his head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
Wow. That's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Back then, I thought that even dummies could feel pain when struck. Oh, so cute.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children. Isang's kind of chuckled there too. My ears are blessed with Isang chuckles.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Everyone in China knows Kung Fu type shit. So it's like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight is to defend themselves, though.
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh, no, exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Who's this? That's Dayu, right? Wow, so this is what grandmother gives you, big bro? Who's this?
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Young, look at Young. Honger. It's all round. Still not as a beanpole as now. Still round. Little. Yep, I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
Effigy or dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보평 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protect your house, Big Bro Bao you.
얼씨구.
Oh boy. Wait, is that Jiahuan? Jiahuan. Wait, he's already an old man here. How old is he? Oh boy.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Yeah. Let me show you how it's done.
우리 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why'd you punch grandma's kid? pure kids.
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you are hurting it?
아파해? 참나.
Hurt it? Really now, this wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
This WTG isn't so bad. This way to... Oh, this wooden training dummy isn't so bad.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 것
even
같은데.
understand that.
출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time till departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
I don't wanna get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸
I think we will fight them.
것도 괜찮겠네요.
I also like these will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once just to see how how we are doing today.
제군들. 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin to this training dummies. Dante never said anything though. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, I want her to get our blood pumping now. Warm up. Oh, forces, charge! Go! We're fighting dummies now. Oh, this reminds me of fighting dummies. Are they can't attack us? What the hell? Inflict offense level down. Are they don't have SP, right? Gain class power. Does training dummy has clash power? What kind of training dummy is this? Counter, circular roundhouse strike, circular roundhouse point, pinpoint strike. Passive, upgradable training dummy. Upgradable? The dummies are scary, you know, manager. Damn. Upgradable training dummy. Gain class power up. Remember the basic turn end. The unit was hit by 4 or more attack skills while enemies that attack this unit apply 1 damage up next turn for every turn this unit was hit. If this unit was hit by 3 or fewer attack skill, reset the buff stack. Can we even... I can't even control how these work. This isn't focus. It's even level 48. Huh? What kind of training dummy is this? Ricardo is only 40. Huh? What the... What? What's with your family? Holder. What is this? Oh, to be losing to training dummy would be embarrassing though. Should have higher than early. Yeah, bit. Premium training dummies these are. Wow. Yeah, bit. Why is my... Oh shit. Wait. What is happening outside?
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
I thought there's cat going inside the house again, but apparently not. This is my nephew getting fussy. He wanted some attention. He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go into auntie's room," and I was like, "No, I'm streaming." Later, okay? Later today. Right now, auntie is streaming. Ah, my nephew. Sorry, nephew. You need your nap first too. He needs his nappy.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Bam.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
That's a lot of HP too. What the hell? Oh, we can stagger the dummies. That's so funny.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Boom.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 되는 징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 제압인데 멀쩡한 정도가 남아있었나.
Boom.
TVI의 멜로디가
훌륭하구나.
Excellent. From an arbiter, yep. That's Vina, we're in the H core right now, Vina.
마음과 자아일수록 누군가가 만든 자아의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지만
I wonder if they even need to rebuild Hong Yuan. I wonder if the Guan Yuan is still safe at that point though. I don't think they suffer that much. It's probably just like the backstreet area.
합격장.
너희들의 사랑의 힘.
Did you just attack Hong Lu? This is so funny. Hong Lu, don't you get any passive? This is your Canto Hong Lu. None? Let me see. We bring the ring to the Hong Yuan.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
To the Endless Garden. How many? Oh my god, 11. Do you not have any? No. Hong doesn't get. He's not motivated to do his Canto. Wow. Young Master. 시카리스테요. Very unaffected. Yeah. No status effect whatsoever. Closing time. Oh man, we can't use that.
훌륭한 단말.
역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저를 해내구나.
Done.
그래.
Good job, everyone. Nice training.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
마에스트로.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Training yard still?
비록
헌팅 커터.
We're still fighting the dummies? Oh, this is different one, I think.
내가 너희를 위해서
Semicircular
잘 걸린 것
roundhouse
같아.
is still the same.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
though.
런던이 떠올랐다.
훌륭하구나.
Honglu doesn't want to ruin his chill fight with extra passive. That is very funny.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 패자압에 넘어지지. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
Oh, nah! Isang, you're losing to a dummy! Level 48 dummy, still.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
당신을 소재로 써보고
승리도
싶습니다.
시간 문제겠지?
감상은 어떤가요?
Interesting.
제압 계획의 근거는 큰거 아니야? 적당히
Showing like defense level down, which makes them less dangerous, I see.
다르게 되었구나.
건드렸겠다.
Adieu.
40. 이 정도로 남았겠는데?
징계팀에서 다 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
왜냐면 예술을.
Puppet, puppet.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
House is shining.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
야성적인 기피로.
직접 지어본 적이 없으니
Counter. Nothing I can do with that, sadly. This is unfocused, so gotta get hit some. Oh shit, that was loud. Sorry about that. A truck just came by.
외면의 예술.
Boom. Ooh. Yep. Next, chop chop.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Ah, no.
내가 말했지.
Almost been raiding this.
반분부서라고.
Ah, so noisy. Noisy outside. Holler. Two tibia melodica. 3. Wait, 3 tibia melodica? Oh no, that's Rhodia. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's too many tibia melodica. Ah, go ham. It's the last 40 swings at least. Closing time. A bit too much to use closing time on this one, isn't it? Bam.
그래, 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의
Closing time indeed.
상쾌하군.
How refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
I guess some morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
But it's a good routine though, moving your body. We've gotten so used in getting in tussles before we got to the real meat of the mission that mornings feels incomplete without some action. It do be like that.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, this is a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So I've been meaning to ask, Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy war before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Yes, I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Yeah, figure out as much.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
복을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Had you not been born with a jade, my son, you would have to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarchy war like your other siblings do.
너는
So
그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이
he got pardoned from joining the war. You didn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders and Jiamu. Venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 소중한 보가.
What does that mean? Witness as much, simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer, jade of our family. My precious son, you. More memories. What's wrong, Isang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
It is to do with the plan Miss Foss has explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so Honglu rarely ever said anything that he truly is feeling. I feel like he doesn't want to see. He doesn't even want to feel.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Can people call it a plan if you're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a divine goal.
그리고 가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
And please remember that there are no second chances in family hierarchy war. No second chances? 도유 그것도. 도유. Oh my god, rooster keep cock-a-doodle-doo.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
The musician of Bremen is on the loose.
인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
To be free from aging and
지금 제
death.
작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Manager want to be free
작품을
from ailments at least. I want my death to be pleasant. At least. But from aging and death, okay, aging. I want to be able to age slower, I guess. Maybe just for the cells in my body to not break down as fast, I guess, because I want to do more things. But I still want to end all things, you know. I don't want it to be never ending. That sounds more like a curse to me. I'm probably becoming a whole different person if I'm immoral, to be honest.
보호토련님 외 12인 철벽당
Oh my god.
입성하십니다.
To be done. To be done. To be done. To be done. Elevated. What is it? So small. I cannot read. Manager cannot read. Elevated fluorescent jade hole. To be done. To be done. To be done. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, a servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler with grown to expect.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가. 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자.
An arena or a stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I look out to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. Kind of like a concert hall or something. Or like opera house. And on the platform, at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Like, I assume the elders? As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluation happening past those curtains? 대육? Is it something you recognize?
아니요, 괜찮아요, 단테님.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Oh, hey, I think it's finally getting started. Who are these? I know that's Jing, Jia Jing. That's Hongdu's papa. And then somebody else. The curtain slid open and the old woman we saw from Misery Banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiangmu. That's the name of a sea. With a stroke of fortune, yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams, as river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Daguan a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great hosts of Jia, Xue, Wang, and Xi. We once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Have you brought us out to prove that the answer indeed exists? Jia. There's a woman next to her.
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Big sis Yuan Chun.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉
Q
큐사에서
core.
지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
Isn't that Q-core the one that makes talismans? That's the only thing I know about their core. She married a very important person in Q-core and spent most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 전륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니.
Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety of its filial piety.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
Let me eat some bread first. It's almost lunchtime after all. Nom nom nom. I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of crag mountains, 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의
This is very pretty,
후계자들이었으며
but a bit unsettling
탈락마저도
looking.
대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
That eyes. Even still, you are all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even if your failure shall bring power and prosperity to Daguan Yuan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Now come forth in the order you are summoned to demonstrate the infallible answer to the question of 3 freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Lose not and discard not, let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuan Chun and Jia Mu disappear behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자
First candidate. Assume that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인
Wang Ren. Ren of the Wang family. Ay, kawaii. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned. What is this? Icky footsteps, splotch, splotch. Sound. The first to be summoned walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction who were dragging someone by a rope. Is it a zombie? Toward the platform. 에레, 가와이 kunai.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
They clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사 파라.
To be free from aging and death.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 것. 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
Wow. Wow. I think that's just what ultra rich people eventually seek out. Not in this story, not in real life too. Yeah. They are the same, all of them. That's a blood bag! Yes, brought a blood bag. That's a blood bag. That's when we finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. Where did you get the eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool, dribbling down the mouth guard, meaninglessly snarling? That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
Well, see our resident Don Quixote here?
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Oh, they haven't seen blood fiend?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
They're anything but lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석, 혹이나 절박했나 본데.
That Wang still must be pretty desperate, huh? Let the heckling begin.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면
Peanut
모자랄
gallery.
것이야.
He's either lazy as balls or that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
It appears that in the knowledge of blood fiend is oddly common among this ilk.
본래 혈귀는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Yep. After brief moments that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Stand up upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인, 가주 심사 1차 결과.
Thus announcing Wang Ren's result for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluation.
탈락.
Was only the last one question mark? I don't know. I don't know. Eliminated. Let me see. Oh yeah, only the last one is question mark. Who was that? Motherfucker would even snack a lower kindred with a bozo, right? Just a blood bag. Elimination.
안 돼.
No.
피.
Greetings. Hello, Mercel.
이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
There's too much suffering to be had only for just to continue existing for a blood fiend too. Who would want a life like that, to be honest? Not me. There you go.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
What? But those named hunters told me that they still retain all of their memories. Why you got scammed, bro?
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
To become bloodfiend is to surrender all the desires and emotion that exists within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 삶만이
Oh, that's Sancho speaking right now.
저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Yeah, this is normal speaking. This is Sancho. Perhaps this is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과.
It is turning into Don Quixote. The fate of a bloodfiend is no freedom from aging and death. This but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더
Oh.
말할 것도 없겠구나.
Excellent! Excellent job, Donkey! A member of Bao Yu faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 혈귀를 데려왔으니 성이 또한 부족하다.
Indeed, not even a kindred, let alone a bloodfiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag, can't even welcome any or ever.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생의 마지막에 은혜로 하시게.
Wow. Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Damn. What did they do? Oh! Oh, did they push them into the endless pit? Huh? Podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bags to its death with a blood-curdling screech. It means death! What the hell? So that's what happened when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
If only, Rodia.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖아.
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the death? You can feel that.
요새도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
These are some pretty nasty jokes, though. I don't think he's joking.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아,
Old
당연히
family
문 같은 건
secrets.
아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면
우와.
흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Heisho probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
They went all out with theatrics, huh?
그래.
우와.
그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. Oh, if you say that won't happen, then great. You keep jinxing stuff, so. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자.
Shui.
가문의
Shui. Second candidate hails from the Shui family. Oh, Shui. Who's your betrothed name again? We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. Couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidate brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. How many? Another one?
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Why are you explaining that? B-H. It means boring as hell. Even Ryachu is boring enough to explain those abbreviations. The longer we watch the dead toll rise, the less shocking they became. Wow.
합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야.
Are they planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자.
Bao-chai. Bao-chai! Luna! You're betrothed!
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh my, look! We know her! She was technically our competition, but it seems that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shui Bao-chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 부차. 심사 결과.
Bao-chai of the Shui family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadow cast on the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao-chai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact. Are
보고 있었구나.
Wow, about you! You were watching me? And began excitedly waving her hand. My love!
합격.
Huh? She passes. What did you do? What answer did you do? Or did you just really be charming and adorable? The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Wait. Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face being claimed by the abyss. Wow.
다행이구려.
Into the circular hole you go. Where is this rectangular block goes into the into the circular hole? Thus I am glad.
17번째 참가자.
Ji-chun.
가시가문의 시춘.
17th candidate, Jia Ji-chun of the Jia family.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
It's Ji-chun's turn. She slowly ascended to the platform and accompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Oh, she found the river of immortality? Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in the Kyoto's memories back then. That's the river of oblivion though.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
Impossible. She reached Lethe?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. Or maybe he just like telling like this is a river from somewhere, not exactly Lethe, but she found another river and she was like, I heard that there is a river of immortality somewhere out there. This is not it, but there is one. There's a lot of various river with various functions.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached a river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach a fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
Collecting its due or a portion of what has seeped out. How do you know where that river is in the first place?
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
Alas, that river's water serveth only to put slumber on one's memory. Pray, does it surely hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한
Immortality
관계가
of the mind. Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
As there are but an extremely small number of people privy of the knowledge of the river, that the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass.
가시 시춘 합격.
오, 시춘.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
Wow. Oh, it's Gigash. Hello, Gigash. Welcome. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, Big Sister Yuan-chun. As was suspected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied with what Jie Ji-chun brought before them. What about us? Are we fighting? No? No. Not yet. I got a feeling. Encore. N LMN. Nagel and Hammer? What are they doing here? Encore? Are they? Mersa! 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 What are they doing here?
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
Next, 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야 이 집안 사람들은?
Bloody hell, there's so many people out there in this household. EP. You think this EP since Canto VI ends. In Canto VII, he is EP. In this Canto, he is also EP.
가시 가문에.
Oh, Jia1. Oh, that's why Encore. Hence the Encore. Ooh, the elder brother, he's here. One of the Jia family. Isang. Oh, what with that? What with that thing? What is that? Ego gear? Are those ego gears? What is Kubo wearing? What are those? Those looks like ego gears. Did you extract them from something, or did you manifested ego? I don't know, man. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia1 walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastard. Yeah, from your Canto, right, Greg? I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like an egg of abnormality. Oh shit! No! Oh no, you don't. You gotta. No, not the L-core abnormality egg. And the corporate secret. I had seen him many times in Yisang Memories. Yeah, that's Gubo. You've met them before too. Down there, you see what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Yeah, ego gears, right?
LC처럼
I
새로운
wonder
추출법을
what
알아냈거나
abnormalities
혹은
those are from.
로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corporation.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구령.
I mean, abnormality is technically immoral too. You can't. Are we going to fight abnormality here? L-core secrets are free domain now, man.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning to just offer them abnormality egg? No, I think it's more than that. It's the concept of abnormality itself. They are immortal, right? Right, Carmen? I know you're hearing, Carmen. I know you're watching. Ian too. I know you guys are watching. Foyer. How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Huh? She guessed right from the first second. What do you mean? Guess what? It's obvious, right? How much power you hide in your head? Huh? What? I just played the previous two games. That's all I do. That's all I did. Are well, there is room for interpretation.
환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
Indeed.
어떤
Right,
환상체의
Carmen?
아닌지가 관건이겠군.
Manager's talking to Carmen in their head. Okay. Talking about abnormality. But I don't want to do that. I wonder if I can do that though. I want to put these fellers. Okay. But I don't want to. It's gonna obstruct the comments. Yeah. Okay. Not you then, Mountain. Let's release the bird. There you go. Abnormality. I have one too. Right, Burb? Burb, did you see? Do you see this, Burb? Did you witness this, Burb? Would be scary if she responded. I don't want it to happen. Nah, Carmen, stay on your lane, Carmen. So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality eggs that ends up being. Which one was that?
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
If it's Big Brother Jia Huan, I know he's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Of course, 하대하나. Which abnormality was that? It's not. It's look a bit like the bee, but it's not. Is it the Gold Rush one? Not right. Is that the King of Greed? And that earrings looks familiar though. Anything thundery? Not Firebird, right? Firebird gotta be fiery. One of the Jia family passes the first valuation, of course. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia 1 managed to pass the first round as well. Duh. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Coffin? Dareoma. Wang Dawei. Dawei? Dawei? The head of a Hoyo? Are? What are you doing here in the Project Moon game, Dawei? Are? One of them brought a thick book and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. I bet that was fairy. Or some singularity maybe, I don't know. Wow! Some of them managed to pass while some of them were sent screaming to the mysterious abyss. What is in that abyss? Gubo, Yisang. Yisang, your possessive boyfriend, not real boyfriend, admirer, stalker, obsessive stalker. He felt more like an idol manager to their idol, kind of like yeah, I hope I have a lot of expectation on you, kind of thing. So like yeah. The idol and their manager seems kind of like an apt description. Possessive one too. Yandere. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Court, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이
Gubo bitter X, jilted X. Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus, early choose this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own word back at the LCE that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yisang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for Encore.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
Is that how he sounds, maybe? What is that? Why do you have red mist behind you, Gubo? What the hell? Is there anyone with red mist? Actually, there is one that have the red flame like that. Isn't that the dry fur suits? Kind of like aberration. We have it in MD, right? The one from the who gave us the pendant if we didn't fight them. It starts with dirt too, but I forgot. Manager, we are punching Gubo. Are we? We are punching him? I like Gubo shades. Yeah, I like his shades too actually. It's a whole fashion piece, yes. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jazz as you do now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
Jilted lover. For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게.
Debuter shooty, blue German shooter. And there's a cool another like their fry suits. Not an abnormality, but a distortion. There's a cool one in distortion detective though. Man, that guy. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammates simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring. What? You don't have to.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나.
It's reunion.
처음 보네, 형.
Hyung? Did you... Hyung? Oppa? Did you call him Hyung? Maybe. Looks like everyone's coming back to Dagwan Hyun now that the family hierarchy war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right? Yeah. If it's a male to another older male, usually call them Hyung. If it's like a woman to older man, it's Oppa. So noisy, sorry about that.
세상
I
물정엔
had a pretty face,
청맹관이처럼
but I prefer
어둡고
Honglu's better than
가주라면
him.
칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
If it is an adultish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see, I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the world hierarchy. So, why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이
How did I know?
이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Yeah, he become Swiss cheese. Who are you and your stinking entourage working for his still calling Honglu stinky. Is that your go-to insult? That's so juvenile.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 두는 시춘이냐?
Is that Shui girl blinded by your looks to the revolving road within? Or blinded by your looks? I mean, Honglu is pretty, man. You're just salty. You don't have someone... You don't got any betrothed waiting for you back at home. Or maybe he does, actually. But I don't think he cares. Or is it Jishun who still defends you and your meaningless fall propound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question. Oh?
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her, Jiaobaoyu?
형,
What happened with your eyes? Is Honglu other eye always that lightless? Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die is what they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Personal
참가자분들은
grudge.
자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
You're a servant. You're barely even living thing. He reminds me so much of Sasuke. Jiahwan. Jiahwan is very Sasuke coded. Less emo though. It's more. He's more like a pre Shippuden Sasuke. Yeah, cheeky Sasuke. You're a servant. You're barely a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈
Wow.
때와 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. Guidana. Gubo, stay away from Isang. You're too close right now. Oh, he's tall. He's even taller than Jiahwan. I mean, Jiahwan is not that tall to begin with, I guess. What's this? A reunion party?
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
That's your sour things, those shameless bastards. It's obvious that they're here to nick our things again. I think they're going for the golden bow as well.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
Maybe, but something about them feels different today.
어느
Really?
쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Whichever is the case, the safer option will be to place higher than them.
떨어졌네요.
Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. I think they will be just like, disappointment air of mine. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down a trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay with watching their own fall line.
시클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents, the guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
See? I knew it. I know it. I know how Asian household works. We raised failures as our own son. What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Don't worry, I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? I think not all family are as loving as yours, Sinky.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 것, 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
Oh, I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch. For such a... for just like position and power? Is that all you gotta live your life for? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want that, then sure, but we make sure to have other fulfilling things in life too.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다.
I mean, if that's fulfilling for you.
저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신
How could having power fulfilling to oneself though? I don't get it. So you want authority. You want to be respected as authority then. You want to be standing on top of other people. Oh, you want to top. Oh, that's what a bottom usually say. I see.
자신과 친하거나 필요한 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
If their friend or close blood relative become the family hierarchy. Sorry, Honglu. I was. There are people that's really fee for the seat of the family hierarchy. Of course, some of them like his parents helped.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로.
I feel like most world leaders are secretly bottom though. Like their show of power is just, yeah, it's too much of peacocking for me. So they seem to seize a lifetime worth of riches, power and recognition by planning someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧.
Yeah, because they don't want to get sent down into that endless abyss. They want a safe position. That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로
Yeah.
오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
Looks like I finally got to know how my long lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Shui Pan. Brother Pan. Yeah, Shui. I forgot her name. Honglu's betrothed elder brother thing. 37 candidate, Pan of the Shui family. What happened to you? What happened to your skin? You look like an undead. So gray. You kind of rivaled Damien in that, in that aspect. Shulban? Honglu's betrothed elder brother. Bao Chai, yeah. Bao Chai's older bro.
보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Yep. You look a little crazy. Crazy Oli. Oli. I need to support my ID girls after all. Shui Pan walked up to the platform looking what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talisman plastered on it. Talisman? Hey, is it just me or does that guy looks like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Yeah, but that soul is different. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Mate, looks to me he's completely lost the plot. What are you holding?
참가자 설반. 항상
Jar
안으로
with a
들어가시오.
talisman? Are you trying to unleash whatever you have in that jar, maybe? Since it's sealed with talisman? candidate Xue Ban. You become Jiangxi? Did you become Jiangxi? Sorry, my internet just died for a second there, but now it's it's back on. Oh my god, that is scary. Are? Daijoubu? Daijoubu kashira ima? Yabe. Okay, let me add more fan right now because I think it's getting kind of hot. I wonder how should I do this. Can I reach that power socket there? Can I? Dekiru kashira ne? Yeah, there's a little bump. Wait a second, okay? Okay. Let's add more time. Double fan. Since I really need to fix my I really need to fix my GPU fan. Oh my god. I need to have emergency fund just in case I need to replace the whole GPU actually. Yeah, but it's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? What do you mean entertaining? What are you trying to pull here? Ah, see? He places the jar on the ground. What is happening? Is it trying to curse us? And from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Eee, what was that? Oh, is it black magic? Pathetic sorcerer's trickery. Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he?
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a slight sparse layer of old paper, crawled out of a jar and began to assemble. It is Jiangxi. What? Black magic? There are neither distortion nor abnormalities. Black magic.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있지
They're
않는
monsters, I guess. Maybe something from the outskirts, now that I think about it. Their behavior reminds me of bloodbags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. Ooh. Dual fanning. Indeed, it's dual. I need to fix it. I will buy the replacement fan soon. But I'm so scared to replace them though. And I need to repaste it as well. It's a GPU. I don't have the money. Donate for manager to buy her replacement GPU. Yeah, just go to my coffee and show me some love. Kawaii no. There is a just intent on babying and killing whatever. However, they can't get their clothes on. Executive manager must prevail or battle. It's your order. Huh. We can also demonstrate our own immortality stuff, I guess. Wow! The jar monster set up upon the audience, stuffing and struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Ah! You're dragging them into the jar! This is a zombie maker. Necromancy. Yeah, it's necromancy. Doki doki waku waku, mume ga takanaru. Watashi no kokoro ubau no wa anata. Doki doki waku waku. Mume ga takanaru. God, I love that one. Why aren't the organizer doing anything? Is this still an event hosted by Wing? Yeah, it
가주대전에서
should be.
다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없습니까요?
Because there isn't a rule in family hierarchy war that prohibits bringing harm to other people. Yeah, bitch.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their tongue because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell? Base manager knows the Doki Doki Waku Waku. I know the source of that arrangement itself. I play the game. I play Toho. I played it. I've seen it all. I am ancient after all. Oh, the screaming in the background. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their tongue because no one specifically told them to step in. What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
I was cleaning my room that I heard a lovely singing voice. That's not lovely. It was just like a half-assed attempt, but I'm glad you enjoyed that. The Doki Doki Waku Waku. Marisa or Reimu? Marisa all the way. Marisa. I am a Marisa type of gal because I have no patience of like sitting through the spell cards. Because Reimu, because she's using homing, right? I'm usually just master spark everything. What do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
We should probably survive and should probably survive. We should survive. And ensure our safety participation of family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. So we have no choice but to take them down. It do be like that, huh?
저 활활 타는
what are these?
식기 전까진 열성적으로.
Oh, we're fighting on top of the platform. Talisman jar. They really call it jar monster. Monster from the gorge and devoured jar of loneliness. What? Nailed jar monster. Nailed. Talisman. Talisman. And the one that has a really long name. Monster from the gorge and devoured jar of loneliness. I think this is the OG one because it has like 4 heads. You're the boss, maybe? How many are there? Only one wave. Oh, are they gonna be hard? Shit, what are you guys? Rupture. Unbreakable coin. Randomly inflict this. And then unbreakable coin. Oh, man. 4 unbreakable coin. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Okay. Let me read that one. Base power +1 for every 10% missing HP on self. Coin power +1 for every 4 rupture on the target. Target has 10 rupture. Inflict rupture count equals to rupture count on target. Oh yeah, big. Leaping crack jar. Soccer. Here we are. Focus fight now. Also, I'm done with my... Where's my water bottle? Oh my god, I left my water bottle outside. Okay, be right back. Getting my water bottle. Okay, sorry for that water break. I'm also talking a bit to my sister. There gotta be a lot of breaks because it's been 5.5 hours of stream apparently. Interesting. I wonder it's so hot right now. I think I'm gonna grab some lunch later too. My sister's currently cooking. She makes some special sambal, if you know what sambal is. It's basically a very hot chili concoction. Kind of like sauce, but it's not dissolved, you know. The chili are there. Maybe grounded, yeah, with mortar and pestle, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay, where's my fan? Enough coffee. Getting hot here. Anyway, okay, this is counter. We ignore that one. Wow, okay, don't use that. Oh wait, this is not even focus. This isn't focus. Yeah, then I can't do anything about that then. Oh well, whatever. I thought this is focus. Apparently this isn't focus. I really like this manager's hairstyle. Thank you. This is my hairstyle for sunny day. Because I don't want hair on my kind of like neck or my back, so I pull it up front. It's been a while since I use my hair buns. Oh, maybe I should do that again. Should I make a new skin, a new outfit? What outfit though? What would be a nice outfit for manager to wear? I have my kind of like sunny day one. This one, I got my usual one. Isn't that a dead mom hairstyle? Kinda, yeah, but not quite. This is the dead mom. It's usually not it is usually not a braid though, but some are braids, I guess. Gur. I think I'll be fine. And if I'm dead, I'm gonna be dead. Let's just wait at that point. Who knows? Death of an outer. Captain Manager. Somebody spray this guy. Where's the spray bottle? Where's the spray bottle? Get some help. Ooh. You don't hide your stuff, huh? Very brave of you. I guess that's commendable.
So much.
Stagger. Well, it's gonna be like. Oh, this is not so bad. And it's only one wave, so this is all we. No.
누군가가
my
만든
pouch.
자의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은
Yeah,
법이라지만
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
그럼에도 재밌는 지경이었다.
Flash digging. Hash slinging.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Oh, closing time.
그럼
Honglu is bored. Yeah, Honglu has a similar one. Yeah, indeed. I wanna say I'm getting inspired by that, but this is literally something that the hairstyle that I usually used to in real life. A bit more exaggerated, of course. Hehe, twin. Me and Ringlu, twin. I just need the hat, I guess. Manager still pretty much has flesh body, you know.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
Right, twin,
반지는
twin,
마에스트로가
twin.
되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Oh,
비록
Lunacy, thank you
지금
very
제
much.
작품이 만인의
Terapimas.
심금을
The
울리지는 못해도
thumb? What is the thumb doing here?
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은
thumb?
작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
What is the thumb doing here? Huh? 아래?
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할
What is the
거야.
thumb doing?
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는
Huh?
것도 괜찮겠지.
They decided to be here. Why? But why? Huh?
감상은 어떤가요?
에? 개나리 난다.
야성적인 깊이로
What are the thumbs doing here? Ah, Rodia! Rodia! Oh, I think that's the unbreakable coin. There's nothing I can do about that one.
여전히 우리 모두는
You gotta take
절망에
some
잠겨 있단다.
damages, yeah. Ow!
이 비었잖아.
They're probably looking at how Dante is like perpetually rewinding the scenes, making them practically immortals, right? I think probably Honglu will pass.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있어.
I know, though.
이 오빠냐?
A lot of them.
분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Wow. 4 unbreakable coins versus. Oh, come on, stagger them. Are they staggered? Thank God.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 아늑한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시작하지.
Not AI! My name is Ai. Ai desu yo. I've been there long before those LLMs are here, you know. I've been drawing way longer than that. Also, that AI stuff is pretty recent too. It's only like the last 1 or 2 years, right? I hate them with passion.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Yeah, but I am a human, a Jason. Yes, at least my flesh are organic, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's get those. Taboo of the head. But I'm a human, a Jason. I'm born as a human. Kinda, I guess. The taboo will be if I have a machine, yeah. But that's manager's not Angela, sadly. I miss my daughter. I wonder what she's doing out there in the outskirts. Hopefully having fun.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
What remained inside the hall after that battle was devastating. Ooh, look at that bloodshed. Smart non-humans are not allowed in. Ah, did you just call me smart? Wow, this is my first time to say that I am smart. I have some nice sweet green apples. Do you have some? What? What green apples? Like Miss Green Apples, that band that sing for the Apothecary Diary opening, I think. I as in I, yes, I as in love. If you read my Kuro part in my name, the Kuroha Ai, the Kuro looks like the heart emoji, so my name basically love means love is love. So funny. What a manager is full of love is. Okay, back to the canto. Many in the audience, seats had fled, and the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. Wow. There's still some people hanging around. That's more amazing to me. And the candidate zone here was littered with body of candidates who were mauled to death. Ooh, even the one who passed. Meanwhile, the jar monster, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. What are they? I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly into the treasure they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Wow. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter played out with assured confidence. Bro, you okay? Bro is tweaking right now. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with mind so dull and body so frail? What say you judges? The clue to immortality, but also treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question. So you have brought us the clay of the jar. The clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
Can we say that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hierarchs candidates? Sis? Wow, cold. That's disapproving face. He passes like that. This is allowed. Crazy family.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
Smash or pass? 学班. Pass. Pass to unhinge for my taste. I don't even have a decent conversation with the guy. That defeats the purpose of me betting someone. He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
All that matters is what he has brought meets their standards. Cold.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated a distracting rebel from the competition. They gotta call it like, what is it, a natural selection or something, even if like the cause of this devastation is nothing but natural.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
A lot of people in LIMBUS will disagree with you passing. I don't care. I don't cater to anyone else but myself, you know. If you ever run to that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대정.
28 candidates. Sida Jin from the Shi family, but no one walked up to. I think he's too dead to come up to the platform. Yeah.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Oh my god, Big Bro is here. Ah, Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo, you appear on the last intervalo. Yeah. How are you okay? You got blasted off by a building, you know. Where did you land after that? After he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Also, don't answer me if it's gonna be spoiler, yeah, big bro? Do not answer. That's just a rhetorical question. As he failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jia Jing called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째.
turned in a candidate. He looks so nervous. Look at that sweat.
30번째.
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에 그 인원이 줄었군.
The numbers of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared.
어떠들 같으니?
No comment. Good. Good answer, big bro. Disappointingly MB. What is MB?
확실히
Mediocre bunch.
떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아.
Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
And the leftovers are exhausting. Ryoshu looked around as though he was doing some sort of critique. What are you doing?
저 덩치는
Huh? That lug. Lug? Got it. What is a thumb? Are you a couple? I think you are the one who Mersault was based upon. Are you a couple too? You're a couple? Got it.
이렇게
That motherfucker. Oh, why are you so rattled, Ryoshu? Do you have any history with him? That motherfucker.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
Oh, he's very uncoded. What the hell? Hell, well, I'll be. Well, it got vanished to the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around out here? Ew, daughter. So buff too. Oh my god, look at those on his buckle. That ammo.
야, 눈 마주쳤지.
Well.
인사하라도 오자.
Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. Let's have the decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? What are you doing? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Kappa the copy. The boss of the boss? Wow. The one and only.
알던 분이세요?
Oh, do you know him? That's a thumb couple. Mr. Bara, indeed. What an absolute unit. Bloke's gotta be at least 2 meters tall. Damn, big. Smash.
바다를 바라보지
Smash.
마세요. 그리고 여러분들도
Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone. Avert your eyes as well. Oh yeah, because you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get decapitated if you are to make any eye contact without authorization with the couple. Yeah.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
It's strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
아재, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
So uncoded too. Soto is more of a Kalo level though. Capo the copy I think is higher than Kalo, yeah. Or higher than the Soto Capo. That's right, yes, Rims. You gotta first rack them teensy bits brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank. But running your mouth, you hear?
저 새끼 손가락이다.
Lei
내
Heng. That shithead. Lei Heng. Here's a finger. Finger, there's a time if I saw one.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
Couple. If it's a subtle couple, we'll be dead because we. Oh wait, so lower than Carlo then because subtle couple. So wait, Carlo is subtle couple, so he is under Carlo in rank then. Uncle Hangman beloved. So many people thirsting over him. Oh no, is this another? Is this another boss fight? The Thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure, even amongst fingers. Yep, I don't like them because of
그리고
that.
자자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
His placement in the hierarchy is the highest even amongst the capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Soro Capo of underboss. Oh, so just under the Soro Capo. And then after Soro Capo, there will be... There's more. There's one that is like higher than Soro Capo because Carlo did... I think Carlo did allude to that, yeah.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니.
Dennis or Boris. Oh, so Dennis or Boris is Capo de Capi? A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we are this close to having another Ricardo hunting us now, right? Correct, Dante. Consigliere and the Godfather, I guess. Is that just a Capo de Capi? Oh, Also, Capo de Capi is higher, but like this is a normal capo, yeah. Capo de Capi. So, Godfather, Capo de Capi, Soro Capo. Yeah, Soldato, Capo, Soto Capo, Capo de... So, yeah, Boris, Catriel... what's that? What's that guy name again? With the Dennis, yeah, I forgot my boy Dennis. Catriel, Dennis, and Boris probably on the capo, yeah. Just normal capo, I see. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as false as everyone. Yeah, be. Lei Heng. How do I pronounce? Which Heng? Is this Heng or Heng? Lei Heng. Began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, but casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. Where? Soro Capo. Soro Capo is just a normal ones, right? The one with the what do you call it? With the guns. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. How come Ryoshu stare at him directly like that? It's pronounced with small e, so the second one. Lei Heng. What? Which one is the Lei Heng? Isn't it amongst the crowd? Were some people in higher position as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd. Probably has to do with all the fingers in her ego art. Oh yeah, her base ego. Not even her base ego. Her base ego. Not even in the her base ego. It's on her introductory art actually. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang from the crowd. Big E, hang and hung with small e. Okay, Lei Hung.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐?
Bro.
대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
You dig your grave. Goodbye, attendant. Yep, bullet to the head. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder and saw the right arm to the arm actually. Oh, he's still sparing you. That's so kind of him actually. So the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult to the air. Now that's still kind. Not the head. He's not going for the head. The scream of our Lei Hung possibly shoved his giant hand down the man's. Oh yeah, yep. The scene, not the scene. What is it called again? I guess you call it the scene of like trying to talk into a couple. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Yep, ripping out the tongue. Still alive, still merciful for the Tom standard. They did that to Catriel too, so like this is just standard Tom disciplinary action.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Young master, Nangong Xianhe, Angel, you hold me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should keep a tighter leash on your boy's jawing. Young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand. Oh yeah, that's normal. Tom thing. Yep. Though it was clear that he was utterly terrified, Lei Hung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. And the reach is fine. It's just gonna be hurt, that's all. Ruina prepared me for this. I was so frightened back in Ruina, but now... Oh, the thumbs couple 3. 3? Oh yeah, that's 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Lei Hung. I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face would mean a good mood. Friendly face? He's in a good mood. House of Spiders. Ah, yeah, Ryoshu. I don't know what House of Spider is yet, but... Anywho, I don't reckon miss the House of Spiders. I can't imagine why anybody would. Give me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄라.
What, uncle? Wait, you teach Ryoshu to hold a sword? Do you teach Ryoshu how to fight? Are? Sudden Ryoshu lore drop. Oh yeah, Ryoshu's lore is Kanto is after this after all. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like back when. Uncle? He is Unk. Real Unk. Why I hear some Brazilian samurai music? What do you think this is? Samurai Champloo?
아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
Were mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught ya to make every cut real fucking delicious. Well, see, Uncle, she right now is getting nerfed because of the contract, so...
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Ryoshu, now is not yet the time. Rose whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. What is Ryoshu like wish for joining the Limbus company again? What is in your contract, ma'am? Shut up for a damn second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. Sure as hell I'm trying to teach you a lesson either like back when.
그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Baby? Ryushu has baby? Ryushu has kid? Ryushu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. I mean, she has 2 swords, right?
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 그새 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지.
Am I wrong about that?
뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Just what? What interaction happened then? I didn't exactly know deep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it?
이야, 겁나 재미지다.
Yeah.
진짜 그건 빼려고.
Knowing that something, so you're really fixing to unsheath that blade.
류슈 씨.
Miss Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Pals called Ryoshu's name. Your contract, remember your contract, Ryoshu. Ryoshu is a mama. Mama, Ryoshu. Your phone ringing! Your phone ringing! Big boy, your phone ringing! Oh, dang it. What in the gosh dang? What in the gosh dang? My bad, y'all. Really gotta take this. This is an underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. Yeah, this is a couple. Go pick it up.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요새다.
Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies. Or shoot some or other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Yoshihide? Daughter. Ryoshu? Is Ryoshu real name Yoshihide? A strange man turns around and stops. What is he even doing here? Just come. Break some man arms. Answer the phone, leaves. What are you even here for? Lei Heng, what the hell? An absolute unit though. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answered the call. What even? He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right? But what candidate? Who is he even supporting?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터
He came to Lord and go. What? The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate foreseeable future of H core, with which bring parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here. Makes sense.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Hey Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried if it was going to be like the time of the middle. I think my boy learned his lesson though.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마.
I know a thing or two about the time back from my Sidica days, and about what happened with the middle, like I say. I had no bloody idea who those things belong to, besides that sword.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
It's more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual who had encountered the past. Scary.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시.
Salam EP. Have fun, manager. Good night. Ball. The film comments its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impression of Lei Heng. I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. You okay? All the way to the Pinky, Pinky Mansion? All the way to the Pinky. What? Ryoshu muttered something to herself, even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Jiachu also joined this one. 32nd candidate Jiachu. Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Another absolute unit. Oh my god. Wow. I like him physically, but I still don't know how he is personally though. That broad shoulder and chest that could, yeah. You can fit 5 head there. He can hug 5 people at once. Who are those two? Wait! Wait! That one! That guy! Wait! Alan? Are you Alan from the Stiletto? Are you the Stiletto guy? Stiletto guy. Wait, I know you too, I think. I think I've seen you before. I recognize your outfit, your garbs. Are you from the general reception, guys? Oh, Hanafuda! Yeah, Hanafuda! Oh my god! Oh, you guys have been in book! Alan is surviving. How does it feel to see the thumb again, Alan? Discard, yeah, the discard gun. Oh my god, I'm still alive! I'm still alive from Ruina! They look so sexy too, indeed. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone is on global warming. It's gotta be global warming. Okay, my fanning should be faster now. Oh my god, so hot. So hot. 200%. Yes. Oh. Hello, Jeju. Interesting companion you got on your hand. Is just my internet or that? I think it's just your internet. It's been okay on my end. Hello. Oh, wow, you guys survive. How long has it been since you guys got unbooked? Again? Jiachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Oh my god, Alan! Who are those people next to Jiachu?
저는 초면이네요.
One is previously from the Tom subsidiary, from the Night Owls family. The other is I'm not really sure about Hanafuda actually. Never met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh, the book? The library. Oh, are you gonna tell them about the library? Oh my god, they scattered in the L court and the library. secrets around like that, man. It's no longer hold high value. Oh, then that must mean that their big brothers Jeju answer to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
Who would they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. It's not about their combat prowess. It's about what they have been through, how it is.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
저자는
They are.
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Yep, correct, Faust. Most believe that they are the survivors of the library. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서.
I mean, if you expand the library to the size of the city, then nobody could die, right? Technically. As long as Angela is still around, that is. You need Angela for that because... it's gonna be spoiler for those people who hasn't been seeing how Ruina ends, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Play Ruina and find out yourself. The only ones who survive the impossible, inevitable odds and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
They are the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly. Alan survives. I'm really glad that guy's still around. He just want the best for his team. Just like, god damn it, we don't have any more choice but to come to the library. I'm glad that guy's still around.
1차 심사 참가자.
Candidate 2 of the Jia family. Pass, right? Oh, I caught that. No, he doesn't even say that. Oh, that's why I was like, huh? Wait. Jeju didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it. What about this man? I do like him physically, but I still don't know how he is as a person.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로
And if you really want to get invited to the library, really? It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Well, Jeju's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety gotta be a foreign concept to that guy. Yeah.
남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Honglu? How about Honglu? Then that covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게.
With the first round complete, to all 4 families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Unlike Jeju, appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness. Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion. Once again, agent of chaos. He is very, Honglu is very orange cat energy. Boyu? What?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
You might have as a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
What do you mean? I believe you have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You miss me.
다시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Jia Boyu of the Jia family will partake the family hierarchy evaluations. 알레? 알레레레? 아래? You gotta give your dad a heart
약지에
attack,
감긴
Honglu.
세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
와.
인정받은 3가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Declaration of participation.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리.
저거 가보호가 아니야?
Isn't that Jia Boyu?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니,
What's that doing? That? You call Honglu that? What's that doing here? And what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
I had a feeling it was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh?
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Hark, one and all, gaze upon our glory. The 11th hour, the final band of heroes arrives. Ha.
이상씨, 왜 다른 일행이 초밥 이렇게 된 거구나.
Isan, pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they are taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려.
Collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotional expressions on their jaws have been opened by a certain degree. As a result observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
There he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Boyu wasn't participating in the hierarch war. Oh, it's not leaking out the info. That's good. The dumbass. SYNC. What is that? Slash your neck clean, right?
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself now. Huh?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼부터 끌고 있으라 했어요.
Miso told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if she said that exact phrase.
아이씨, 그냥.
Why me? Can we just?
클리프 씨도요.
Stringent you to it, Cliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can we just give him a good beating and be done with it, I should.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum. I demand decorum.
네 몸에 상책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐?
I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Oh, snap your neck completely. Ah. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now. I think he enjoys instigating chaos like this. For once, he's going against his family wish. Yippee!
가볼게요. 아버지.
I'm heading in, mother.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의
33rd candidate, boy of the Jia family.
앞으로
Come forth.
단테님.
Ready, Dante? I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu? Are you proposing to have Ryoshu snap your neck clean and then have Dante revive you? Is that what you're proposing right now, Honglu? Or maybe decapitation, maybe that's cleaner, yeah.
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get chopping.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
Need to fan this shitty feeling. Okay.
하우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Next canto is hers. Remember that. I know. Are you sure we're going to be okay, folks?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
This is something that must be done, regardless of the soundness of its participants. How Spock's turn.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
I still quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Nah. Feels icky. Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Hello! Once we walked past the curtain as instructed, we saw Jia Yuan Chun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나
I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
But to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has the life in Q-Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
Have seen and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
As you must have, Bao Yu. You are assigned to live and watch the K-Corp too. Witness? Fellow witness?
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Now I see your true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
I'm sorry, grandmother. Not better than to let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place as I am now, explaining to you what it was that they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
So I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. I'll look at Ryoshu and nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay. I knew it. It doesn't feel good, right, Ryoshu, when you're being told to slash someone?
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them.
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는
I
삶.
know,
그
I
자체입니다.
know. To show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability will be to... Look at that. Oh! In half! Vertically! Wow! Ooh! Oh, the greater split! Vertical!
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Bao Yu.
아,
Interesting.
그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이
To get
제일
killed in front of him. Really set up the drama, you know.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
The theatric. Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
Then
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
that Honglu
목숨을
no longer
잃게끔
lives.
만들어야 한다는 건가요?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해?
Still seated, by the way. I think that's the iaido, though. You know that technique of like pulling out that sword so fast that you don't see it being like taken out of its sheath. Yeah, the iaido. The one that Zenitsu used, yeah. Oi, no need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Remember what we did to each other when we first met?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
Then Heathcliff is the implication that you
공무군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
are still willing to murder Hong Lu without hesitation.
살해. 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Murder, mate. Did you really have to put it like?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Beverly, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
Aww. It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate. However,
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. I mean, yeah, I think Ryoshu has been implied to be an assassin or something like that, right? And everyone immediately turned to look at. Oh, she looks happy.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지?
So, how would you like to be cut?
뇌횡.
Leiheng.
그 새끼.
Leiheng.
어디부터 먹었지?
Where's that fucker Leiheng? Who's this working with? The second slicing Hong Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Ryoshu. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도
Not even
되살아나지
life
못할
insurance will be
것이다.
able to bring him back now. Well, about that, Grandma. Oh, you.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
Hell then, what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린
Dante,
죄값을
rewind the clock. You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgression, you will.
시계 돌려.
Clock, spin it. So it turned in one of the most high intensity situation I'd ever turned it. Is it painful, Dante, to be slashed in half like that? The muscle fibers, the nerve, the flesh that was split, all begin to reconnect like a reminding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Wait. Oh shit. Oh, did Ryoshu make sure to make it as painless as possible? The slice? Oh, Ryoshu. She cares. She cares. Ryoshu. Ryoshu's kill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Aww. Ryoshu. I doubt Hong Lu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
Master of Sword Yoshihide, nice and clean slash. Is Yoshihide Ryoshu's real name or something? I mean, Leiheng called her that. Either a title or her real name. Oh, you. I truly realized. Also, Ryoshu apparently means like a governor or something in Japanese. Like a title, yeah, Ryoshu. It's not a name, it's a title. Boy, you. I truly realized it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Yes, grown quite bold. What is that face, ma'am?
짐승 냄새.
I smell peace. Are Heisho? Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtain, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용.
Rooster. Oh yeah, not cock. Rooster. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heisho are here. Dragon? Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heisho are here.
불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
It's a taboo. 알데? It's a taboo. Wait, resurrecting is a taboo. Wait, but it's with contract with Dante. Faust, please explain it to them. We're not breaking any taboo. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. Destruction of our home?
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서
No arbiter nor claws or a page of family of Hong Yuan again. Oh, so that happened. Garion visit, huh? Grandma visit. It has not been long since the family that once led H Core was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claws or a phage. A family of Hong Yuan again. Jia Yuanchun appeared to ready to command Heisho to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가문은
Venerable Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가
When the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
I'm sure just killing the jade of Hong Yuan is a taboo. Oh, that's a taboo in the H core? We must end this before they...
일각만 기다리거라.
Hold but for 15 minutes at least. True resurrection is the head's taboo manager. Yeah, but is this even the real resurrection? Is what Dante doing is real resurrection? If so, how come we don't have arbiter like knocking down Mephistopheles like in the middle of a highway then? How come?
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. They did just mention the head directly, so it's no wing taboo. Probably, yeah, probably the resurrection thing, yeah. And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
Thank you, Ryushu.
단테님도요.
It really didn't hurt at all, and you too, Dante.
별말.
NP, no problem.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님.
Grandmother, big sister Yuanchun.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Oh, fun fact about Ryushu was other pronunciation of her kanji Yoshihide. This used to be an issue because people thought it was a mispronunciation. Is that so?
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불보 시후미도.
If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. The spell, right?
가조심사 1차 참가자 가복.
Jia Boyu, in the first round of family hierarchy evaluation.
합격이란다.
You pass. Yippee!
가시복 합격.
Boyu of the Jia family passes.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나
Sightseeing tour.
그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온
Jobless
거야?
rich kid. Where did he even manage to find his own answer? Tama-tama nine? Tama-tama. Just by chance.
1차 심사 종료.
Thus end the first round.
합격자들은
They don't even spew him like that highly too. Those who pass must prepare for the second round set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은
Wow, we got
금지되어
some... We are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluation. At least we are safe until then.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점.
This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. Sorry, Dad gave you heart attack, right? As soon as Jia Jin announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began to rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로실 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
Indeed, let us immediately return to Honglu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. Yep, good call, good call, good call. However, as we turn around and leave, Gugu, Hyung, Jia-chu, stood Jia-chu in our path. What do you want?
아, 지우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Oh, Big Brother Chu, congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
Congratulations are in order, it seems. Hello, 지공.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이
How is it that you, young master, who had not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of the hierarch,
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지
suddenly emerged as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show?
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거
Howdy,
아니겠어?
he says. Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라
아.
그대들의 회사가 아닐런지
Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Baoyu's? Ah, no, he's so through us. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는
Well,
걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데
a sort of speaking Chinese man working for the Italian mafia. Oh yeah, Lei Heng is probably from H-Core, now that I think about it. I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jia Ji-chun, no more.
주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Man of few words, aren't you?
아직도 너는
Oh my god, that voice.
아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이.
Oh, that voice. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? Passive
전에
passivity,
인사도
right?
제대로 못 드렸네요. 지우 형님.
The non-answer. I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Chiu.
가시 가문의 보옥 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Boyu of the Jia family formally extend his greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요.
I realize that this is the first time we are meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Wait, is Jia Chu is the older brother that, like, asking? I thought that was Jia Huan. Apparently, that was Yang Jia Chu. So, like, the other brother that goes with Honglu is probably Jia Huan. That older brother in the flashback, that's probably Jia Chu. Is it? Since he's talking about the passivity again. Oh, he looks like a brick wall now, so I was like... I realize this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. Qingtao's head back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Eh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍문의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
I guess that's just how siblings of Hongyuan greet each other, huh? He got a good diet. Bro's built like a grain silo, right? Absolute unit. Absolute brick wall.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Bao Chai was just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가.
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나.
Kuroha Dungeon of this Canto continue for 2 to 4 hours. Yabe. Wow. There's a dungeon in this. You have arrived here and prepared, yet ready to cast yourself to the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이.
If your mind hasn't changed, that it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은.
Alright. Oh, that was a spoiler. No, I read that already, Justin. It's okay. I don't know the context, so I don't know what will happen in the dungeon. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech. Yeah, this is that brother from the past. Because he has personal vendetta against Honglu about his inaction. God, that bike was so loud. It's truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jiachu's hands tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Honglu, please stop talking for once. Do not provoke the big guy further.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. I mean, it doesn't matter if Jiachu doesn't aspire to become the hierarch, I guess.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을
Wow, Ishmael is bluffing. Wow.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
Otis, you finished the preparation, right?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
We are bluffing right now, Heathcliff. Shush! Somebody punch him in the gut.
그래서
Yes.
섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 소리가 아니라
This is
생각한다면.
true, you. Low bottom, illusory army, and empty fortress. Although I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. Gaslighting failed.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I am not intent on fighting you here.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
Chiaboyu, you will beget great suffering by it, and the foreign to embrace beyond your abilities. Yeah, you are like, what is it again? Biting more than you can chew, kind of thing.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. Bye, Lily. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. Okay.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
I kinda don't want to do that. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jiachu and his Heisho pack.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만
He is the one who like
오티스 씨.
commanding the Heisho, right? If I remember correctly. They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Auris.
오래하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What an unbelievable impudence.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Not worthy. These snobs. Shui Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. Oh, you two are gonna fight then. Oh no.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao-yu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dream that you'd be participating in a family hierarch war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Congrats to you too, big sister Bao-chai, for passing the first round. Is it a bit weird to call your betrothed big sister, though?
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, he really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite a ruckus with... That's understatement.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Bro, everyone here in this nest, in this Daguan Yuan, is lying to each other at dailies. For fun!
어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
This is how things are here. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가
So
가주대전에
cute.
나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
I was worried that you might have already left Daguan Yuan so far, far away from me again by the time I was finished my family hierarch war. That would have been too bad.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestant. You're probably gonna try to kill each other though.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
I wanted to say hello, but give me a wave if we ever run to each other, okay? Shui Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. I still wonder if she is like, if her affection is genuine or like if it's just pure political. Then he seems like a little bit of like a quirky fella. Declaration of participation and then Jia Jichun. Are we visiting Jichun now? Is this Jichun's place? Maybe. Or this is your place actually. This is back in Yihong Yuan, right? A visit maybe? Jichun.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Yep. Good evening, Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보호도련님께
Poker
서신 하나가
face.
도착했습니다.
A letter has arrived for you, young master Bao-yu. A letter.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? I think it's just custom to for attendants to check on their master's letters, I guess, just to see if there's something dangerous put inside it.
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐.
My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations.
공모 씨,
Just to
이분
deliver.
당신의 시종 맞나요?
Are you sure she's your maid servant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
Shiren, can I ask you something? Jialing promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere.
아, 그게 말이죠.
That's
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
That's not smooth at all, Shiren. Let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master?
그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Shiren and I learned up to 10.
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요.
Oh, that.
백이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
Oh, that brother of yours that got poisoned, is it? Jialing. And then Jiachu was. Oh, so that was. I thought that was. Is that really Jiachu? Is that Jiachu or is that Jiahuan in the past though? Wakane. Wakane. Then he'll be back after 100 nights sleep. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times. Then that's 100 nights.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Manager, you gotta one stream again. There's no way I'm gonna one stream this. I wonder if I could go to the end of part 1. Is it still a long way until the end of a part 1 or... We'll see. If it's too long, then I'm gonna end it soon, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Shiren, you're so smart.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요.
It's nothing. It's something we all learn growing up. Shiren's looks more expressive in the past.
수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Shiren, I sleep 10 times, 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jialing's gone.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
Did I say that young master Jialing was to return?
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
You say he'll be back after 100 nights. Oh.
100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님.
100 nights is hardly enough, young master.
1000밤은 지나야 할 거려.
It will take at least 1,000 nights.
그 꼴을 당했는데.
Given what they did to him.
그렇구나.
I see.
수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're smart as always, Shiren.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요.
Decaying? Young master, it's been years, but young master Jialing's body is still decaying.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
He has lost control of over half of his body. Wait. What happened to your arm? Is it always like that? Shiren?
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도.
Is it a bolus? Maybe it's a bolus. Even after he was fed, the boluses I'd sent him?
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라. 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요.
The decay reached his brain, and I overheard that the other servant gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound.
몸이 전혀 제기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠.
The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
So give up your naive hope and forget about him.
수빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're always so smart, Shiren.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I will now read the letter, executive manager. Oh, wait, did you see into his memories again? Dante. I think they are. They were seeing. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand. Oh, suddenly hiccup.
소드 과장이로군.
I need to eat. I need to drink something. It's from Manager Sod. Okay.
1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Hello everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
I wrote this letter before I heard the news. Actually, you would even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
The heck?
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
Let's save the celebration for later. The real game starts in
다른
round 2.
후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데.
Kinda eepy. The other candidates must be making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your lodging, and here you are now reading my letter.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
Is she watching us from somewhere?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분에 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는.
But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Because it will be messy and continuous battle after battle.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
So battle on, as you always do. Right?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
It's what you do best, right?
아니.
Hold on.
자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be and has been most likely intercepted by someone from other candidates' clans or coalition. Shiren? Shiren, are you playing double agent? I think she is. I don't think she's that loyal. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to become in second place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 마지막으로.
Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing.
편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
우와. Scary, Shiren. Shiren, you're in danger, Shiren. Shameless curse will have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter. The authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune that lasts generation upon generation. Never shall they ever be successful in any endeavor, regardless of nature. Yes, the classic curse your down to 7 generation. Yeah. 7 generation curse. That's a classic one. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off.
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
What a way to end a letter.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
So does anybody know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizer themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Siren. I'm side-eyeing Siren right now.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Executive manager, there's someone by the door. 지준?
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
Right on cue, eh?
그건 아닐 거예요.
I don't think that's what this is.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Damn it, you! Grab your weapons. Prepare for bat. 지준, way. Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jie Jichun. Jichun! She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
So you're just opening your front door to anyone without ever checking who would knock? Just like that?
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었...
I thought you were done talking with...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. Yeah, and it won't be the front door. It won't be through your front door. It will be like through the ceiling, through the balcony, right?
아까 가주대전에서
Earlier, in round 1,
가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
you had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and sister Yuanchun, didn't you?
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
And revive yourself in front of them too, I presume.
맞아.
Yeah?
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Why even go that far, huh? How did you worry about your gugu? Aww.
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체?
What's gotten to you, brother? Family hierarchy? Really? Why now? Why all of a sudden?
봐봐, 지금도
I can't tell. Just from that look on your face.
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서
That you couldn't care less but becoming something like the family hierarchy.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Is that really it? That he told you to do it?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
Jichun, imagine, just for the sake of it, what if, just what if, like, what if our actual goal isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Look at your bro. Does he look like someone who wants to be the family hierarchy? You said it yourself.
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Right? Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways.
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도
Oh, you felt so betrayed. Look at him. Tell me that isn't unreasonable to think. Who knows what's in Honglu's head, to be honest. Probably just floating clouds. Storm clouds, maybe. I'm not here to ally or parley with you. I am never doing anything like that with you again, brother.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
It'll be nighttime soon, you know.
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as ray of moonlight in. Why is that?
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Yeah, no way they're letting you sudden, unforeseen variable spend a night in peace. Didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. The law.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
Right, they won't intervene as long as a candidate is not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands. So killing us is okay, right?
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Other than the candidate, I mean, like, just like, kind of like making the number of the enemy smaller, like, yeah, they would grant them advantages as well. Are there's a coffee bot. Are did someone send me something? Are wait, let me saw, because I saw coffee. Are this is the first time I saw that. Let me see. An offering of coins sent forth that the great manager might claim the sacred relic known as the GPU. Oh, that appears way too fast. Thank you to S. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the coffee. Manager will be extra awake now. Ara. Oh my. Oh yeah, thank you for the coffee. Thank you. Yeah. Not supacha. Thank you to S. Please wish me luck upon, like, I want to replace the fans first, so yeah, I'm just gaining emergency fund just in case I messed up that that fixing, you know. Oh man, I need to buy the paste to the thermal paste. If I'm gonna change the fan, might as well replace it, you know. But do I need thermal pads? So I'm afraid to change the thermal pads. Maybe just a paste actually. So don't trust anyone, even your maid servants. Yeah, especially Shiren.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
Thanks for coming here in person, Sichun. I think he felt it. I think he felt how caring you are right now, Sichun. Thanks for coming here in person, Sichun.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Tomorrow we'll really be enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면
I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow. Can you please say something to her, Honglu, just to show that you care? Jie Jichun stumbled upon her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. 왜?
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만.
It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
We will face this trial to the best of our abilities.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
And I share his sentiment.
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Well, when's anything ever gone as we wish, eh? But his lips sounded just as uneasy. Wait, when is the end of part 1, by the way? When will it end? Not yet. I think it will start as soon as the second second stage again. Oh, there's some clouds appearing and disappearing. Ooh, the visual for this map though. What is this? What is this down here? We're going down? Ah! Wait, I got it. Are isn't that I got spoiled. I mean, I've been asking about that too. I see that beach umbrella. Cheer. Truly the cheer of, oh, we gotta visit the old Hong Yuan at one point. For a girl's launching. Ah, yeah, I am the storm that is approaching. Indeed, intruders. Clear within 10 turns. Level 52. To battle.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
I see. Jiechu. The ones who likes to sing like this. The Jiechu faction, right? Oh, Moon once it waxes, it wanes. Are they like... Is this like a spell, maybe? I was just appreciating the beauty of the map, you know. The visuals are upgraded with the flow and the falling petals, and then the moving dynamic clouds, and then look, I thought they usually prevent us from scrolling through the map. Apparently not this time. I spoiled myself. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, what is this ominous chanting? I think that's the sign that Heishos are around, right?
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use? Yeah, you're experienced in this thing, right?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
Anywhere, really, as long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은
What kind of answer is that?
밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. Wow.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
That sounds kind of terrifying. Ryoshu was leisurely puffing her cigarettes as the sailors were looking around full alert, suddenly pointed out. Up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. What? An intuition or like that's super hearing maybe. Spidey senses. Ah, Spidey senses? House of Spiders?
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
there must be one more waiting for us just out the door. You are so used to this, young master. Nalu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Who's this?
감이 좋은데.
Impressive. You're pretty sharp. Which Heisho are you? The Zeros all whip around and swung their weapons toward the boys, but... Dare. Ochang! The assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from gourd in his hand. Dare,
이 냄새.
Wait, it smells like... What?
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Oh no, the drunken master. Oh yeah, the drunken kung fu master. Is that so drinking of the job on the job? Oh my god, they pulling all the kung fu tropes here.
중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데.
Drunken master, drunken fighter. Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Which Heisho are you?
표는 가복 도련님
It's a bamboo hat.
빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
It's Jofer now. Yeah, but our target's young master Jiabaoyu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. How many? Oh my god, there's a lot of noises. How many waves are these? Wave 1? Only one? Really? Who are you guys? But how many though? 12. Okay. A dozen. The other half will come later. Furtive Podao. Assailant. Podao. What is your thing? Bleed, bleed. Oh! It's bleed against bleed now. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Defense level. Okay, still unfocused, so nothing I can really do here. Prioritize Honglu. Honglu! Honglu! Be prepared to evade a load. Focusing on target. If this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 1 attack power down next turn. The evil ruptured image execution. Protect young master. That is. Inflict defense level down. Oh down. At least it's defense, not offense. Wow. Oh my god, everybody's struggling. Yeah, okay, who's attacking? Who's clashing with Honglu? Maybe you can offset that one then. Yeah, since it's a that's a counter. I don't want you to get neutral. Usong. Wow. Neutral. A favorite. Ano ba? Sige. Iko. Yeah, this is... The beat goes hard. The beat has been excellent. Ah! Mercer! Did you get? Somebody losing their...
다행히도 억지력에는 반응하는구나.
Somebody got staggered though.
잠재워둘 수 있겠어.
Favorite. Yeah, be. Ah, 도시오. Oh no, neutral. Again. Yeah, isn't it? Favorite. Not ideal, but... Gather ingredient. Yes, staggered. Imposter. 괜찮아. Should I use it now? Maybe I should use it later actually. Everyone is staggered, so let's not pull our best moves right now. Ah! Did you manage to evade or not? Nah.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Ah, what a waste.
보여드려야겠군요. 웬만한 예술을.
정말 잘했어. 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
Why do they feel the need to go vroom vroom? Wow, how tacky. What tacky. Can I have like... Yes, envyful. Envyful. Dominating, please. Should I just go ham with that? I wanna use the last for next round, maybe.
점 찍었네.
Come on, 이상. Really, 이상.
합격점.
Passing. Ruptured image execution.
합격점.
Acrobat. Oh my god, so hot right now. The sun is literally the sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. Oh my god, how hot is it right now? I wanna see. Oh, it's hot, it's so hot.
그 희생을
hot,
값싼
hot,
대가로
hot.
여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
28, 27. It feels like 30 outside. 29 maybe. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Okay. A lot of lustful. lustful.
감상은 어떤가?
Let's go. The side you say, come on, it's not Canto X yet.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Not Canto X yet. Still Canto VIII right now. Mersault, not your time yet. It's so funny how Mersault just keep complaining about the sun. It's just over over simulated by the sun, yeah.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Bam! Closing time. Honglu is bored. It's been dragging on for too long, right, Honglu? Bam! Soon we will get to fight the sun. It's so funny how much he complained about the sun in the book. Ah, the drunken master, aren't you? Oh no. Are? The master Doko. Pour down. Where's your master? Where's your master? Hitori de eno kana? 다이저브.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
AoE skill hits only one person. Fucking beard. It's unfocused. I can't really help it.
오늘도 정말 멋진
It's
활약이었어.
unfocused, man.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 거.
약지에 감긴
It do be like that sometimes, yeah.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Where's the master? A night ambush.
지금 제
Okay.
작품이 만인의
어떤 조직 놈들인지
You're going down
좀 받을까?
to the courtyard. Ah, still them.
내가
What is
너희를
this?
위해서
Becoming
주문을 외웠는데.
of a bewildered.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
What?
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Becoming a bewildered steed. Steed? Are this Heisho? Portal. Steed? Steed as in horse? Horns? Are you guys horns? Honglu is already shining. Should we use that now? Why not? Grand opening, right? And that's neutral. Yeah, that one. Grand opening. Grand opening.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐.
What with that roll? House. Absolutely heinous roll. Nah, ooh, nice.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
Only one. I mean, yeah, it's still the start of the fight after all. It's not closing time yet. It's okay.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Stagger them and then take care of them later. Yeah. Stagger.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나. 다행히도
They
억지로는
covered.
가능하는구나. 잠재워둘 수
They
있겠어.
covered house. Maximum damage. Or not. Maybe just usual ones this time, since most are unopposed. Is everyone staggered? Yeah. Arama. We have the maestro. Yeah, that's a counter. Can't really help with that. Okay, let's now.
누군가가 만든 자의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지만.
Okay.
그럼에도 재밌는 구경이었단다.
That would be better for clashing, I think. Skill 2.
어중간한 예술을 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
It's painting time. That guy's not dead. Wow.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Nice. Okay. Next. Oh wait, actually, never mind. He died from
회사에게
bleed.
효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Honglu, you're shining. These peoples are after your life, and you're shining right now. What a diva.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건.
Anya, I'm struggling. Mama. Not that. What? Which skill? What are you clashing against? You should be fine with that one, though. I think. I don't know. I'm not God. Oh my god, done! Holy sanguine pointillism. That skill is crazy. That's why the director doesn't like you, Isam. Yeah. Oh, it's closing. Okay. I didn't even see the last attack. Edging me like that.
나쁘지 않아요.
Such a waste. So that 5 coin. Oh, it's ending anyway. Appropriate, I guess. Closing time.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Like, it's really so hot. I wanna end this stream soon, but I think we are soon gonna come to the end of part 1 maybe. We gotta survive this. There you go. Question mark. Question mark. Is this a master? No. I think that's a master. The question mark is probably the master.
야음을 틈타.
Yep. He's here. Glug glug. Drunken martial arts master.
아직도 안 끝났어?
Ew. What? Still working on it?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
No, Auris. That's actually good for us. We want more people to underestimate us. It's that we are continually underestimated by our foes. See, he won't make the same mistakes.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you?
골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Ow, pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover.
자신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
Why don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions. Is this a false chord information?
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가
Gashel Shah.
그거군.
So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어?
So we gotta beat it up from you.
소속도 없지.
Really? Did I just tell you all that if you ask nicely, working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long. Wow. Night Drifter. Of the drunken bomb. Indeed, oh my god. The Dragon Master is here. Ooh, almost 1,000. What the hell? Okay, what is your gimmick, my guy? Bleed. Bleed. Gain 5 shield for every swig on self. Gain swig equal to the number of skill targeting this unit. Huh? Do not attack him more than necessary, I think. He's gotta get. And we need to cancel this. Let's offset that one. Finally focus fight, eh? He's juice up now, yeah, bit. Ooh. All for a hunger, of course. Honglu, you're being targeted right now. Yeah, bit. Bleed. Sweet. If target has bleed, base power +1 on hit. Gain 1 swig. On use, gain 1 swig. Okay, let's prevent on hit 1. Only that, really? No, that's all on use though. Wait. That's all on use. Should I? But I'm kind of scared. Whatever lah. 5. Oh man. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait, if I don't attack you, who's attacking that? Rodia. Are you attacking? All in on Hongler, eh? どうしようじゃん。Hongler, could you? Wait, this is a... Ah man, I don't want him to use that one. Okay, Honglu maybe get hit once is okay. Just once is okay. The other... Can anyone else offset that? Okay, ouch. Arana. Cannot. That's so sad. どうすればいいのじゃあこれできないなまあいいか Oh wait, there's still Heathcliff, but like who are we going to attack at that one? At that one then, maybe. Assist defense on her defense skill. Is she? I mean, this one. Really? I haven't really looked at like the assist defense one. Is it on her passive skill defense? No acts of vandalism allowed. Oh yeah, that's true. Can do what they're doing as well. Okay, one should be. Let me power guard that. So the one who's attacking that could attack someone else. Mo. Ito yung... Honglu, where's your... where's your... You're going... What do you mean? Of all 4, or is it 5? What a bad roll. What the hell was that? Ah, not the power guard. Aha, mo. Can we? Oh, we stagger 1 at least. Okay, good.
내가 말했지.
Still got a lot. Okay, they're less favored, neutral. Favor, we go with favor, of course. It's a no-brainer. Struggling. Sorry, show. Nah, we just go neutral then, whatever. What the hell? Favored. Neutral. So yeah. Oh my god, everything is neutral. Again? What is this? Clashable. Or will this like the skill that kind of like trigger to whoever like first activated that skill? I think that's a clashable counter, to be honest. I'm gonna clash with that then. I'll leave that one alone lah, whatever. Don't care. Holy! Ushong! I want to nah! They're all losing. I hate this. Nah! Roja! Magic kayo, Roja. Wow, this is such a bad. Such a bad clash. That's embarrassing actually. Oh, you got unbreakable coin. Interesting. Oh. Pressuring slash. Go, Merson.
이곳은 아무도 오지 않는
뭐.
머물러 가는 직원들은 대개
Look
정신을
at that.
마음각을 받아들이지.
The stack will... If I only get like 2 attack, I think I should defend on him. Wait, frontal scroll. Oh, that looks scary. Okay, let's not attack him too much, that is. Okay, only leave that one alone. Let's focus on them first. I don't want to trigger that. No, but this is only bleed and paralyze actually. It's not the he gonna got more swing. But isn't the swing one coming from the... Like how many skill are attacking him? Oh, but he's not using that right now. Let's boko. Let's boko him. Yeah, I think it's okay. Favorite. Neutral, really? Asoka. Yeah. Struggling. Uso. Maji. Oh no. Oh, he's all juiced up. Oh no. I don't have any ego to use right now too. Yeah, bye. Which one is the most dangerous one too? Let me see. Drunk. drunk claim. The fuck? What was that? Oh my god, we are all struggling right now. Yeah, butどうしようじゃあ。Oh, this is bad. What do you have right now? Okay, neutral. Should we go with blue right now? Ah, shit. Ah, man. Struggling, hopeless. Hopeless. Okay, but what about... Did we got everything? Okay, we clash with everything at least. But probably gonna... yeah, that one. Why are you struggling? Pause! Should I go all... Wait a second. Should I go... Hold on, Roger. Man, it doesn't really better my chance. Also, that one is scary actually. Nah, ego then. Yeah, let's not attack him too much. Let's defend ourselves for now. Who are you attacking? Yeah, sure. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this is... I almost rarely saw this base ego road, yeah, actually. Ow! Itai! Ah! Doja! Genchana janayo. Zen Genchana. Not Genchana at all. Manager's not Genchana. Andwe. Okay. Whoosh. Managed to do that. Oosh. Oof. Oop. Ow. Ah. No, two people are staggered. Yeah. Ah, どうしよう。Oh man. Oh man. Kinda tired with your shit, oh man. Frontal swirl. Okay, that one is a scary one. Neutral. Okay, we got all unopposed. Who are you attacking? Honglu again, huh? Honglu, are you okay? Honglu has no stagger. Let Honglu take some hit, it's fine. Marso? Good. You better win this, old man. Pause. Come on, pause. Win. Good. Oh, staggered. Yes, old man staggered. You. Ow. Yeah, but I can't do fluid sac. I don't have enough bloom. Oh. What the hell? Through the capitation. What the hell was that? Scary. I mean, I can use Durante and half the speed, I guess. If I want. But that's still 5. どうしよう。Hongler. Oh no. Somebody please tank. Honglu can't tank that sadly. Yeah, come on, shit. Kono-ochan ya masih. Ochan ya masih sugi yang. 56. Is it not changing into? It's struggling. Still struggling. Oh yeah, super. Yeah, I have Durante. I can use one ego. One free ego, that is. With Superbia, Binana. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Should I use Durante now? This ain't looking good. Oh yeah, let's just use that then. But to whom though? Honglu? I can use both Durante and Superbia right now. Remaining activation 1. That's Pigritia. That mean Honglu's ego should... Can I use both? Resets any slotted ego skill for our character and targeting for all skill will be reset. What does that mean? What do I want to do here? It's a... let's use it then. You want a fluid sack? Yeah, but like, can I do that though? No, it should be Honglu who's attacking because look at his speed. It's 10. It would be Honglu's base ego that would attack him, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not. Can I use both at the same time? Pigritia and Superbia. How much until... I thought you're gonna get... You're not getting staggered. Manager is thinking. What do you mean manager is always thinking though? Annoying. That all guy is annoying. Can struggling even win that? No, but with his swig. Attack power up. It's fragile though. But he got 6 power up. It's already... Oh my god. Damage is down for by 10%. I really want to use that, to be honest. But I probably will need to sacrifice Hongler. Will you win that? You're struggling though. Got to use of rent as this stage, so I say full send it then. No, I think I only got one. See? I only got one. This doesn't help much somehow. Why is that? Nande. Still struggling though, even with all this skill, really? Still struggling. Uso! What about Fool? Still struggling somehow. Yaba. Yeah, but being a manager is hard work. Well, let's see if I could use. I'll use Superbia then. Let me use Superbia here. Honglu. Let's just activate that. I don't know if that one gonna be. It's still struggling. Still struggling. Oh no, did I just use that Superbia? Oh no, I can still use that. I can use that again whenever I want. It's struggling whether with the ego or not. See, if I intercept that, if I have his power, at least he's gonna attack not Honglu but Faust. Or I can have other sinners basically. If I have his speed, yeah, I can let other sinners tank this attack for Honglu. Yeah, I just have his speed then. Thank you, Hokma. Arigachu. Tank it. No, you tank it. We attack later. Okay. Thank you, Hokma. Mwah. Okay. All the heavy hit toward that one. Oh, that one is favored now. Maybe this is better now. Who's gonna tank Marso or Isang? Marso. Who are you attacking with Marso? Marso. Can you power counter that? Wait a second. I think I got it all wrong. Okay. Who's gonna tank for you though, daughter? Isang, Paus. Maybe Paus then. Paus, please. Protect Honglu, okay? I can't use your fluid sac anyway. Ow! Oh my god, that's a 30. That's scary actually. Ow! Oh, not staggered. Amazing. Okay, closing time. Good. Ow. Here's my team. You win the first one though. Okay, one more. Yoo-hoo. Okay, that works. That works. Let other tank it for Honglu. What? Other? Nah. Ow. Honglu. Other. Is it a scripted defeat? Victory.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
Honglu is dead. I mean, we have Dante. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, my decision is right at least. I mean, Honglu is still dead by the end of it. Oh, the dude. But that's not me. That's scripted. Oh, you're next. And the last one. Oh my god. This is a flash wood manager. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. Kaching. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from... No, let him. Let ignorance is bliss, Dante. Let him be ignorant. I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Everybody, pull out your best acting, crying over Honglu's dead body now. Come.
내 밑에서 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 거지.
Real shame. Had you studied under my tutelage, you could have almost matched me in school. The intruder disappeared from the room without another gaslighted. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Clock out like it's a 9 to 5. It's not paid enough to end them all, you know. Look at that Jiachu bloke from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy. Oh, those people doesn't know.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디
The precious shade of whom you and the taboo hunters are coming. I wonder who's the taboo hunter for the H core. I know the N core. I mean, Vespa has already been dismissed though. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know. You okay, man? I know. I mean, you're not okay. You're just being revived from death, so. Why are you laughing?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
Oh, are you alright? If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again. Why are you laughing, young master?
조금 생소해서요.
No, it's just that this feels new to me. What do you mean new?
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
Whenever I was attacking here, this building felt so infinitively fast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Honglu is happy. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
And that's funny how I think he felt like this building is too big for him alone during his childhood, I guess.
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Yeah. My pleasure, young master. Oh, Honglu.
약지에 감긴
The maestro.
는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Shiren.
비록
What is this gate? What is that big gate? Oh my god, it's 9 hours already. I need to finish this as soon as possible.
드시겠습니까?
Yeah. Hopefully the part 1 will be ending soon. Hopefully. Young master, have brewed some new herb tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? Is this tea safe?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. What with the Shiren's hand, though? Is that the bolus?
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Shiren. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. Honglu sips Shiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
2S. Oh my god. Hey, that tea could be poison. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다.
Oh wait, my nephew is calling for me.
공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요.
Okay, I told him to wait a little bit more. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poison, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저
But it's not poison.
스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Even if she's becoming a lot less friendly, Shiren is still Shiren, so I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreet of District 8. District 8? Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Oh.
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Yes, she's my closest maid servant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. That explains her behavior, yeah. So when you say Siren's still Siren, you mean that her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory.
하지만 점점
But still, you'll slowly.
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠.
Erode away like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost. It's almost like how the Saphira was coming to be too. First as the scientist, and then the Saphira, and then as the patron librarian. Yeah, they're on their third life right now. It's almost kind of understandable why they don't feel like themselves anymore.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there until it was no more.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
But I hope that the faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Shiren at least. Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu, or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고
Again,
있을 때
palanquin again.
가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war, normally most sinners would have laughed hours off for being overdramatic. No, this is appropriate actually. This is appropriate lecture for appropriate moment. But today, they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Well, those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe,
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
the one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will. And that is Jieju.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를
Heisho
말해보도록.
pack. So let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Zichun's wouldn't participate in a family hierarch war.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
Jigong, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸
Scary.
그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
And it seems like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right?
네. 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
Yeah, we know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
Yeah. Four ancient and great houses, the Jia, the Xi, the Shui, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the four. Jia Ji-chun, Jia Bao-yu, Jia Chu.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살
that's
수
so
있었던
cute.
거고요.
Which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure. Leisure, a kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Chu,
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. How come? So that is him. The one in the flashback, right? That's him. Is that him or is that Jia Wan? I can't tell, to be honest. Maybe that's Jia Wan. I don't know anymore. He was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. How come?
바닥?
Rock bottom?
무언가의 비유요?
A metaphor for out, perhaps?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은
Is it like a
누가
paria or
떠들었다는
something?
소리처럼 들리는 것.
If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jia Chu to the depths.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Yes, many had many hands push him toward the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to. Until his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
No, that is in fact Chu. Okay, so I am correct. The training dummy flashback, right? So that's Jia Chu. He grows into an absolute unit of a man. Good for him. Yeah, the other one looks exactly like Jia Huan. Yeah. Brother Chu is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Eh? Huh? Wait, he's not from Jia family? The last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Ooh. Ooh, wait, this actually put more motive on why he really doesn't like Hong Lu. They're not even coming from the same family, technically. Leo means something else. Eh? Which one? So is that Jia 1 or not? The one in the training dummy flashback? I mean the one that in that CG that I saw here, that is Jia Chu, yeah. I meant the one back in the flashback though. But I don't know if that's Jia 1. I don't think Jia 1 really cares about people around him. I mean, like the guy looked by Hong Lu is Chu. It is Chu. Yeah, it is Jia Chu. So maybe the one in the training dummy flashback is Jia 1 then. Because he looks a lot like Jia 1. The one in the previous CG doesn't wear a ponytail. Yeah. Maybe that one is Chu and that one before with the training dummy is Jia 1. That one that Hong Lu's directly looking at doesn't have any ponytail, so
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
his mother was from the Kong family, I see. The last surviving one. Maybe he wanted to actually go participate as the Kong family, now that I think about it. Wouldn't you feel kind of like vengeful upon your like dead family?
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손
Yeah, this is Jia Chu, right?
제 것도 있었을 거예요.
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff. Oh, that's a haze show in front of his building.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Hong Lu.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
No need to make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고
Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and elders' favoritism. Why are they favors you so much? Because you're the jade of... The jade? The eye, I guess? The jade eye?
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
And where there is a zenith, so exists a nadir. Oh wait, I know those.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Kind of like karma thing. Zenith nadir. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
watch out for the ones working with Tom too. I wonder who's working with the Tom. Is that Jia Chu? It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was. Walking brick shit house. What an apt description, Ishmael. Leiheng.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
You're weirdly worried, Yoshu. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Oh, even Yoshu told us he's powerful. Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Has Ryushu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. I see. I guess Jia Huan just generally despised Honglu because the favoritism. And also because Honglu didn't act to save one of their brother, I guess. That's why. Arama. Wait, isn't this... Oh, we're going down now with the beach umbrella now. The old H core. Holy shit, this was long. When is the end of part 1? When is the end? We have arrived at the venue for the second round of evaluation. Eval. Oh, this is... Oh, that's those pillars I saw before. You're almost there. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Huh. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. What is this, Hunger Games? As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend. Ascend.
저희도 탑승할까요?
Well, then should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
I feel like we are drawing way too much attention, so let's... Wait, Linda, you. But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니,
Oh, Baochai. Oh, you're from Baochai. Big brother Baoyu. Hello. Oh my god, you look so cute.
대요.
Dayu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? I've seen a child who looks just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as he made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the same hand.
대요. 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Dayu, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요.
Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in the service of greater house?
지금은
Greater
설씨
houses.
세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I am but a blade serving a clan from the Sue family.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서
I see. For Big Sis Baocha's family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Yes, I will be fighting the service of others to the last of my days.
대요.
That you. Holo took a step toward her, but she raises her hand and pushes him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that brought Honglu to a stop.
대요, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
Oh, that's Honglu's not pajama, but that's what we saw him in the mugshot of the sinners. Yeah, the sinner mugshots. Yeah. That you? I'll be reporting the Guanyuan soon. The elders have commanded me to live here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving? The Guanyuan?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truth about that day. What about that day that changes Honglu?
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you will never come back here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일.
Oh, that is bad. That's a bad word. Sorry, I need to... That's a bad word in my language. Gotta put you in timeout. We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고.
Suddenly I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지
Still
않아.
lies this heart of mine now with emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of earth.
차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
Our meeting never should have come to pass.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을
You always say things are so difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고.
Oh no, you're dead too.
인사라도 드렸으니.
My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time,
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는
when we meet our ends here,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기의 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게
what
되길
are
바랄게요.
their relationship other than like belonging in the same clan? I guess she's on a servitude of Honglu before, maybe. Maybe each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. With that, you walk away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요.
Ah, looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은
Childhood
보다시피
friend?
좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood. Though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 하면
That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Isan trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Connection are such fickle things after all. I mean, it is, but... And Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us, candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own this battle. Oh my god, the zombie guy again! Chiapo you!
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
You will never leave this place alive!
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
I mean, Dante could always reattach it though. No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head. No matter what it takes. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Some people have grudges on you, young master. Yeah, bit.
홍루군,
Young Hanglu.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
Are we to be battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
Then are they to be evil in our eyes? It's a distinction without difference.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는
Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a silent advance scream. The chair! At first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyuan. I think this is different floor of Hongyuan, right? I think it was implied that there are several floors of Hongyuan. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading to a massive, looming structure. Red lights ominously flicker ominously around the building. Ooh, what is this one?
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나?
Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project.
가조 심사 2차전.
Family hierarchy evaluation round 2. The disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지
Oh,
이제 알겠네요.
finally recognize where we are.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
We've been here before.
여기는
This place is...
옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Ah, the site of the former H core that was once headed by the Kong family. Also, it was Kong family who's taking the brunt of the... Probably the brunt of the Arbiter attack, yeah. That's hence why Jiechu is the last of his family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we will be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has, since our first meeting? He's not. Oh, what is that severed head behind? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. Oh. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Oh, did you saw that? Did you saw the massacre, young master, of the Kong family? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe with the Arbiter attack one. Rewards earned. Oh, this is the end of part 1. Next, part 2. Holy shit. Oh, that was long. That was a long one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. A long 8.5 hours. Holy shit, it is long. This Canto is long. I wonder how many parts it will take me to finish. But yeah, I'm gonna go play with my nephew now. Thank you for watching this far. Make sure to like and subscribe if you like what I'm doing. It's the most easiest way to support me. Yes, thank you for the donation as well. Yeah, the membership as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. leave comment, share the video, join the Discord server if you haven't, or if you want to, of course, no pressure. If you want to support me further, of course, there's a coffee link to donate to me, or the art commission. I just opened my anime style commission actually. I think it's only 2 slots left, and another one already contacted me today. This morning, and I was just, but I was about to stream though. After stream then. After stream I will reply to it. To the proposal. But yeah, that's all. Next stream will be next week, same day, same time. It was interesting to see Honglu's entire family. Wow, the double speak, the family politic is so taxing, to be honest. Wow, I would not survive in that kind of environment. Yeah, see you next week. Take care. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Bye.